Hi, chat. Sorry for a long startup. I'm waiting until RP actually starts. I love you. Nervous. Hello. Hello, chat. He's very pretty.
It just helps me. It's basically just a camera if I need it. You're an speeder. I help with security, I believe. So good to know. Your daughter? Thank you. No, he's just flexing. I can take another one. Oh, there she is. Somebody. Any items, weapons? How you doing, darling? Here, you got any weapons, items, or consumables that I should be worried about?
Nothing.
Nope. All right, you're free to go. All right, give me 1 second.
I can take whoever's next.
Do you have any items, weapons, consumables, or anything dangerous on you?
Going twice.
I can take another. Finicky, don't mind me.
Hi.
Any items, weapons, or consumables?
Titanics, any weapons, items, or consumables?
Seems like you look good to go.
All right.
Same rules.
Thank you.
Of course. Have a good
Enjoy
time.
your time.
Nervous. 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 Quill, go into a corner. Oh, there we go. Okay. Leaf, you make me feel so distracted when or so gay when I'm around you. And I mean both definitions of it. There you go. I worked very hard on the model. I'm very proud of it. Oh, God. I hope Christy manages to get in because I think the world is already full. I saw a few kid characters. I know Nemesis is here with his kid, and I believe Amon brought his kid. Yeah. I wonder if it would help if I hid the particle avatar. Not exceptionally. Yeah, not super noticeably. It's particle limiter. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I know. The cache is a bit full, but it's alright. I should have cleared it beforehand, but I didn't. But if I get out, I will not get back in. So I am not leaving unless I die. And the hope is that I do not die. They said something about turning down your resolution, but I don't know how to do that.
And I figured why not go up there and tell a nice kid-friendly story about Starfleet ingenuity and determination.
Don't think they'll have trouble noticing your little.
I'm sure that'll go wonderfully.
Yeah.
It's the lawnmower.
I just have to figure out what's appropriate for children in this.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do.
That is always an issue, isn't it?
Yeah, it can be a challenge to figure that out. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, you do it.
But that's all right. I can do it.
Yeah, I will. In the Steam menu.
If I believe, I will succeed.
Well, the Steam menu is gonna lag me out.
Exactly. The worst case scenario, I'll just go something like that.
Yes, it is. I quite like
Number out of nowhere.
Honestly, you'll just take a left several rocket and jingle them
I'm
around.
going to assume it's through there.
Honestly, considering some of the intellectual stimulation around here, you possibly.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, I'm going to assume.
It is. How is this supposed to be a society more evolved? I'm from the year 2369. And yet somehow this society is less evolved than what I'm used to. It baffles the mind.
Oh, of course. I stopped trying to learn as soon as I
But yeah, I was just
learned
using
myself.
code for that.
It's very good for people watching.
And then somebody keep track of things if we need to.
I'm looking for people helping, you know? That's how I got wound up in this in the first place. They said they needed performers, and I said, I got ya.
Because helping can be fun, but sometimes the other way around works better. Really depends on the ability.
Quill does have a little bit of chest. They don't have booba, but they do have chest.
Especially if it's well within your grasp. Just makes sense, you know?
I suppose. Would they do the same for me, though?
Doesn't matter, at least to me.
Yes.
Downtime indeed.
I've had plenty of knives plunged into my back, but I'd much rather, you know,
It's exactly what Quill is.
be so sympathetic.
I suppose. One can't sell a sequel to Rachel shows forever, though.
Julius, is that you?
I've been alright. You could say I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Quill is very out of element.
Why are you performing? I look forward to seeing that.
Give you a glass of water?
Ooh, a May story is always a treat. So I've heard.
Did you? I heard Malleus is that year. Plant boyfriend will hopefully arrive. Plant boyfriend will hopefully be able to get in. Fingers crossed. Please go this. Pepis.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Joe.
Excuse me, I was told to talk to you about donations.
Like your outfit.
Sort of past.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It's such a
I'm using duct tape and a paper for this afternoon. I'm looking for pizza if you're ready.
I'm
I'm the fan of the spa for. I like cucumbers. This one's really good.
Here's a Kleptus and a Percy.
Enjoy yourself.
It's hard because Quill doesn't know many people.
I can't really get rid of the ears. But for me is a long time associate, former colleague. Yeah, we got one. I've seen them as courtesy. Kind person. Amazing story. Because I still consider you family.
Well, that or the few people that Quill does know. Because Quill technically came here for fun ball, but also for the art stuff. Because Quill made an art piece. And for Ludwig and Ebb and Flow. Time to get further from the door.
Well, for the sake of the crew, I'm gonna try not to share any stories.
Thank you. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice touch.
Mm-hmm. Quill's wearing a mask, but it's a gentle mask. I get a little closer so you can see better. Mm-hmm. It's like metal filigree. If I turn her this way a little bit, you can also see Quill has the tapestry, and it has a whole bunch of little Easter eggs and lots of fairy tales on it. It's basically covered in a bunch of fairy tales, with the centerpiece being a unicorn coming out of a book. Since in character, Aurora made the outfit, I'm taking it as Aurora made the outfit, Quill made the little tapestry. That's Quill's personal touch. Oh, it's better over here. It is much less laggy in this spot. Oh. Maybe there's some occlusion happening behind this pillar, I don't know. I don't know, it might actually be those particles. Which would suck, because I really like their avatar and I'd like to see it. Let's see. Well, it's not a very good test. Okay, what I'm gonna do is hide Kago's avatar. Does my leg go down? Not significantly. Yeah. There's a Ludwig statue. And there's ebb and flow statues over there. It's water time. Crispy is sadly likely to have to wait. Because it is probably definitely full at this point. Oh, and it's so laggy. Nervous boy.
Yeah, I'll sit right here. Oh, Erilyn, sit right next to me. Sit right there. Look at it. Look at it from this angle. Sit down. Two butt cheeks.
Oh, they're looking at his butt. There's baby.
Seen Ludwig's ass before, or just ass in general, sculpted, shiny, polished, oiled.
Yes. Don't question me. You won't like the answers. No, that's my colors, queen.
I also don't oil anything.
No.
Admit though, don't ask me questions unless you're prepared to have the answers.
Oh, okay, then why would it be oiled?
Besides, Min, who just
Nope. Quill's leaving. Quill's walking. Oh no, Quill's walking. Quill's walking. They're talking about it. They're not gonna do it. Quill's on the run. Quill's on the run. Quill's on the run.
This is valid. I have a few PVAs. There's some unseen servants wandering around. You see a tray floating around. That would be where you find them.
When I could walk around.
Gotcha. Okay.
Design.
Glasses might be a tiny bit clear, but
Book on the run.
Oh, thank you. You too. You look beautiful. I love the mask. Only the best.
Delectable. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Okay, now here is good. Mm-hmm. Ludric and Ebb and Flow are both in that big group over there. Also, I have noticed something that I believe the chat will be very nervous about, and I will not tell you until you see it, and you will see it. I am sure it will come up at some point. Wallflower. Wallflower quill. Yeah, I figured. She also messaged about it. She will get in eventually. She will just have to wait a little longer. When she's able to get on, she'll just have to keep hitting join.
I know the gecko one because they're deathly afraid of me. The other one. Also, I don't want to go anywhere near that goddamn magic thingy. He'll crush me if any of those kids scream. And they've got to scream. Because that gecko is like afraid of anything that's a canine because, you know, it's what it's formulated to be.
if that thing's actually a dog, then they're doing the best part right now.
Yeah, they're doing it good, man. I can't. They're well disguised.
I would never have guessed that it was a dog.
They even hid their tail. Fucking wild. See, this is why I
I'd have to do that too if I wanted to be.
I'm probably gonna get
Hi.
You look wonderful.
Thank you. Aurora made it.
It's wonderful. Oh, and the art piece is so great. We saw it earlier.
I'm glad you like it.
It's beautiful. Absolutely. Oh. Sorry, setting up.
that means I'm rich now, okay?
Setting up logistics for the first act.
Mm.
Must be which we should probably do the dance with him.
Hello again. How are you?
Mm-hmm. Both Ebb and Flow and Ludric's outfits are really pretty.
Yes, I will be more towards the end of the night.
Yes, Peach is right there. You can hear Peach before you see Peach.
Yeah. Hopefully I won't be too tired by then, because I think I am the last of
We
the
love
actual
Peach.
performers before the host. Yeah.
get a cup of
So
coffee.
hopefully you'll get to see it.
Hopefully there's some beverages in this event.
Yeah, there should be something floating around with them on.
I'm sure there is.
Perfect, man.
Oh, by the way, have you seen Mr. Ludrick?
Leaf might not be able to come for a while.
Yes, he is over there somewhere, I believe. He was wandering
Should
on the floor.
maybe find somewhere to
You see,
sit?
he is
Hide.
7 Flow. Where is it?
I guess hide is more appropriate.
You'd think it would be easier to spot a purple guy. Actually, I think he's in the back room. Actually, now I think about it, getting close
Oh,
to the
okay.
first performance anyway. So
Understand. Just wanted
there he
to
is.
make
Yeah,
sure
he's
that
getting
everything
close
that
to
the...
Fret.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Making sure that all the donations we provided for the facility were properly arrived and everything went well.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals. Once more, I am pleased to welcome you to another
much.
Bardic Circle event. However, this one's a little bit different, as some of you may have noticed simply by looking to your left and to your right. No, this is not a grand unveiling for Ebb and Flow's wonderful faces being plastered in history. No, for whatever reason, this is also not an evening for me to show myself off. Yes, I know, it's a bit much, but we do what we can. No, tonight is a night specifically for one true purpose. And that is for the
Hi.
children of Saphira, specifically starting at the waterfront. This is an opportunity and a place for us
Okay, nervous.
as a community to come together to
I
help
am
the future.
that.
As my previous message,
I don't do this often.
You're not the only one.
This is your change,
You're not the only one.
where we're going to do what we can to make this a better place for people, to show everyone we can be a better person. And so what better way than a fundraiser to help build a school, to change the future for children, to give them an opportunity to grow, to prosper,
Quite often, actually.
to make a better place than what we currently have. But enough of prattling on about change and such like that. You're all here for entertainment, you're all here to have a good night tonight, so why don't we start
Not every single month, I don't think.
this evening? Tonight we will be starting with a wonderful storytelling rendition from our lovely Miss May. If you would join me on stage, please.
May! Hold the fuck up.
Whenever you're ready, dear, start and enjoy.
Hello, all of you. My name is May, and I will be reading a selection from a story called The Last Mercy. Endless rows of perfect golden stalks bowed before calm brushes of a soothing wind. A broad blue sky opened above, radiant and peaceful. The star breathed warm life upon the lands, all of them topped with the same golden grasses. Silver trees, so similar as to be unremarkable, peppered the edges of the numerous floating islands of the world. Ivory bridges linked the lands, each leading into a broad platform of the same endless grasses. Lofted at the edges of the largest islands stood thin stone halos. Pillars dotted the various aisles, mixed with the rare pagoda. All structures were the same immaculate white stone. All the lands, of all the lands, no foreign color sullied the impeccable triad of gold, blue, and white. The triad was declared sublime, and nothing disturbed the cherished perfection. No particular direction pulled at the eye. All was in balance. Every platform harmonious with its neighbors. Every building, tree, and stalk of grass placed over centuries to enhance the harmonious conformity. A great beast.
It's not static, Mike.
Upon a broad golden plain. Her head rested upon
It's because of the lag.
forepaw. Long ago, she stopped seeking to tuck her head beneath her broad wings. They were great and beautiful.
Here, Chet struggles when sounds are
From that comforting
far away.
She settled for curling against herself as best she could. Her forequarters were broad and muscled, though her posture and movements hinted that she saw herself otherwise. Gilded butterflies danced about her, settling in a golden motley all upon her powerful form. They sparkled in the pre-dawn light, awaiting her awakening. She awoke to silence and stretched her great taloned claws. They dug into the moist ground as she pushed herself to stand. No change in expression marred her perfect golden face, for that was but a mask with a gentle smile graven upon it. The only change was an opening of her glowing golden eyes as she finished her stretch and shivered herself awake. A firm flex of her wings set the butterflies a-wing before they shot out of awareness. She pranced about her platform, circling it with playful bounces to ready herself for her duty. She knew her purpose, to flit among the thousand platforms and bring her warm glow to her creators. Before departing, she padded towards the single ivory bridge that linked her platform to all the others, and met the masked gaze of the single observer across from her. She always spent a moment meeting that gaze before taking off to perform her duty. She toured her platformed world, greeting the blue, white, and golden perfections of the lands. She found them so beautiful, so harmonious. She sought new terraces each day, those marked with white-robed figures, the white-robed figures of her creators.
Yes, Quill's a fucking unicorn. I don't know why you're so aggressive about it.
By those who rested statue still. They served as waypoints for her to mark her way to the furthest platforms. Upon her arrival,
And she's doing a reading.
the figures woke to life. They came to surround her and speak, to beg of her embrace. She spread her great wings.
Dave,
and
no!
poured her
Dave!
essence into the fluttering
Dave!
forms who whispered
Dave!
into visibility. As her creators raised their arms, as they woke to life, she felt joy. They were delighted to see her, and she them. For she loved them so. The golden butterflies drew upon her essence, and pulses of radiant energy lifted from the robed and masked beings, the forms of her creator. Their empty cloth collapsed as each butterfly spent itself, and she was left with a glowing sense of contentment.
Bio.
And a building
No.
exhaustion.
Bad.
Tending to her creators, bringing them happiness, was exhausting for her. She could only serve
Bad,
so many
bad.
each day.
Thinking, I'm gonna hit you guys with the horny bit. I'm gonna do it.
Each day was the same.
Bonk.
Each platform was the same. Every creator would raise the same arms and ask for her embrace. And she would give of herself.
Are my streams not already marked as anything?
To give more.
I don't know how.
As evening came to each
They
day
should already be.
her visits, she would return home, touring her favorite waymarks. It was this return that was not the same.
Oh, okay, cool.
Over time, some of the creators took notice of her. Some would move to different platforms to be embraced, but a few became changed.
What?
Near her empty home,
What do you mean?
was one who was different. This creator did not raise their arms as she approached.
It's a little cheek. It's okay.
Stood as she flew above,
It's just a little cheek. It's fine.
and she alighted upon the flaxen grass. The creator turned away and
Fine.
walked up marble steps into a great and
Calm yourself. It's just a little cheek.
silvery building. She followed, her powerful form tucking to squeeze into an entrance that was sized for giants, but not for beasts, not for her. The creator waved her to approach, and she did, curious and delighted. Rare was change for her. A change always made her shivery with happiness. Her size made navigating the empty ivory halls a difficulty, but she followed into a broad, circular room, a great dome lofted above her, and made the clacking of her talons echo from the walls. Within the center of the room stood a single pedestal, and upon it was a glistening silvery fabric, something she had never seen before, a change. The creator stood beside it.
It's a lag thing. If I turn, I'm getting the glitchy much less.
Though it was impossible to
And it works out because Quill's looking. Quill would be looking to see where boy is, anyways.
This creator.
Why are you sliding?
This creator would always stand in the
Rogue, why are you sliding?
Sometimes the
You stop that. It's illegal.
speak soft words she did not understand. Today,
Yeah, he's just looking nervously for his date. Don't worry about it. It's not that I'm trying not to lag.
the creator spoke with softness.
Okay.
while lifting silvery
I had noodles.
She listened with her full attention, tilting her head upon her thick neck. She treasured these rare changes.
You won't. I am sure Christy will do everything she can to get in here.
Creator could
Christy is very excited and she worked very hard on model.
her long
I doubt that Christy will miss.
and she froze.
If anything, we'll do a scene afterwards.
Rare sound. The quiet sound of
No!
which long
My dad made noodle, like a citrusy noodle dish that was pretty good.
creator stepped towards her, and she froze.
Oh yeah, it's very full.
Only the tips of her long feathers quivering as she sought to stop her breathing. A warmth touched one forepaw as the creator wrapped the fabric about her forewrist and patted her broad talons. Though she was so much larger than her creators, she always felt so small beside them.
Like instantly.
She lowered her masked face and lifted forepaw, rubbing the fabric against her mask. Her entire form shivered before the creator.
I'm gonna go
Before
sit.
she could stop herself,
You can follow if you like.
and as she had seen one creator do long before, she rubbed the mask against the creator's cheek. Alone, her head was the size of the full body,
No, not the pizza.
but her touch was as
Rest in
soft
pizza.
as a feather fall, as quiet as the whisper of fabric. The creator
I think I'm
reached
kind of
out and
proud of
touched her.
me for doing
The
this.
first time she had ever been
Sharing
touched
it.
by one of them. She did not understand why she felt a tension in that touch, not from her creator, but from
I think I remember her somewhat.
something inside her.
I think she might have come to the old tavern before.
When all was silent, and she was awaiting the next day, she felt both the happiness
Just come up to the
and
theater a couple
anticipation
times.
of
Stories are really
sunrise,
fun to look.
of excitement and
Mhm.
dread for an upcoming day.
It could be that then.
Simultaneously, the yawning darkness of night. Both sensations came to her at the same time and made her feel heavier. She did not have a word for this feeling, but she both treasured and disliked it. It was a creator feeling. The creator gave her one last touch upon her masked cheek, and then walked silently out the great hall of learning. She followed and watched the creator move onto a gleaming bridge, and knew tomorrow she would embrace that creator. Some reason she did not understand. She did not feel joy at that thought. She was born of their perfection, a creation gifted with immaculate grace. They blessed her with kindness. She was the most gentle of beasts. Her form spoke to the resplendence of her creator's vision. Her golden gaze brought peace to those who beheld her visage. Her wings shined with the warmth of her joyful embrace. Avian claws delicately splayed into the grasses as she pranced among them, and slew them, for she loved them so. She was their last mercy, the mercy of unmaking. And so ends the story of the last mercy. This beginning of a story. A story that will continue in the future. Thank you all for your attention.
Oh, May, I think May told a story before. Yippee! Fucking go, May! I think May did tell a story before.
Like magic.
At Bard Night. I think it might be biased of me to agree, but yes. Only slightly biased.
I will admit I'm very biased. Is how she is.
Mm.
She's very sweet. Kind to a lot of
I recognize her voice.
works at the Lotus and she'll sometimes come up to the drone. Just like that, tell a story. So it's a fun story.
I think Leaf might have mentioned her before. I'm not really sure.
Ethereal, I think, knows her a little better than I do. So. Done with Dory Sours because of May. How's your night been so far? I've been calm or just still very nervous. Nervous.
I'm content to hide in a corner until maybe Leaf shows up. Though, given that I see Aurora, I don't think that that's going to last very long.
Probably not.
I know both Leaf and Aurora probably won't let me hide in a corner.
Nope. Aurora definitely wouldn't.
She worked too hard on the outfit for me to hide. I'm fairly certain that's what she'd say.
She helped out a lot with mine too, so I cannot deny that she does brilliant work.
She managed to find a way to get my tapestry to work with it, so... What?
And you look very good, though.
What the fuck are you talking about? Why did I hear weirdly shaped butthole? The fuck? You three?
Events like this. Which... Fair. Kind of her job. Hello, Wolfie. Come to the corner table.
All right. First off, I want to thank May for a wonderful story that she has told. I saw a lot of audience members staring at the stage for minutes on end, so I'm glad that you all ended up enjoying it. Now, before we get to the next part of this show, I would like to point out something that some of you may have missed, and that's perfectly fine. Again, the whole Alora's place always catches the eye sometimes. Near the doorway, there's an elevator. If you take the elevator up, you will enter the art gallery. Some of the people within the gallery, or ones from the art pieces within the gallery, are made by people who are here, and some by people who are not here. But I would highly recommend, when you have a moment tonight, to take some time to enjoy some of the fine artwork. You might even see a couple pieces for some of the future students of the school. Which is funny, schools. Purpose of tonight's a little ordeal, a little shindig. Maybe a fundraiser for it, and as some of you may have overheard, whether you have or have not, we've been keeping track of the money, and we most certainly, without a shadow of a doubt, have already hit our first goal for the evening. So with that being said, congratulations. Thank you for that. As a treat for your contributions, our wonderful host. By the way, if this hasn't been made more aware, but also maybe doing the entertainment for the evening tonight. However, the true person to thank for setting all of this up will be Mr. Amun-Ra over here. So please, give a round of applause for him. Come on, cheer for him, shout at him, beat him up if you have to after the event, of course. We're all trying to be nice, have a wonderful time here. He does love getting to scraps with people, but not the point. The point is that Mr. Amun said that if we reached our first goal, he would do something he normally doesn't do, which is sing. Then he said, nah, you know what?
Ooh.
I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna play something that can't be expressed in words. So without further ado, I'll allow our newest bard to come on stage and play.
Wouldn't consider myself a bard, but well, here we go.
Hello, May! You did so good! That was so nice! I miss seeing May around. Thank you for gifting us up to them. She deserves. It's Kane! Is he wearing a fucking Squid Games mask? God damn it, Kane! You whack asshole. Kane's not even wearing anything. That's very Kane, honestly. Wearing a Squid Game mask and just basic clothes.
Thank you.
Very nice. Yippee! Go on! The only reason I'm not clapping is because I don't like the sound of the controllers hitting together. It's not a good sound. I don't like it very much. I'm gonna sneak to the art room and hope nobody notices that I'm there. But I just want to see people's reactions. That's all.
I might come and join you later on.
Hello there again.
Later on.
Maybe. Who wants to see the other art, but also see how people react to it.
Yes.
My toes. Cole's just gonna sit in a corner and see how people react to his art. Because he worked hard on it.
A live piece. You don't see those very often.
No, not often. Very well done.
Well done. It's a horse.
It's not alive.
That's a big fucking
But I
difference.
guess I
It's a horse.
made it pretty convincing.
I've seen dime a dozen. A rhino's a unicorn.
Not true.
You've never seen an actual unicorn.
those don't actually kill you.
That is true.
Only they'll do it quicker.
Again, not true.
No giant frog.
Seems like people don't have a very good understanding of the Fae. Did you make a whole ass fucking yes. Quill did. Quill made a whole ass fucking unicorn. Is the mic a little off? It shouldn't be. It's the same mic as normal. But yes, Quill made a whole ass unicorn. He didn't make. It's not a real unicorn, obviously. It's a. It's a Noika. Is it? Turn it up more. Technically, what Quill did is he made.
Hit me really hard. Come on. There we go, Ice.
Push through it. Push through it. There you go.
He made a statue and then used magic to animate it. He's done things like this before, where he's used his book and his book's magic to encourage things.
I couldn't even say it with a straight face. Here, let's start over this way. Wait, Ollie, let's go this way.
You're wearing a mask.
Where do we want to start? Alright, okay.
Usually the beginning.
Oh, this is. Oh, Lance did this
I'm
himself.
struggling.
That's so nice.
What's the beginning? Let's just start
Oh,
from here.
sitting
Yeah.
quietly in a corner.
Hold on, it's getting hard to hear again.
Wow. Wait, is it an animatronic? Is it real?
Female.
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah.
Neither of those things.
Very naked. And plum? That's
Very
artistic.
I'm glad they get to keep the particles.
Tomato and a teddy bear? Clown?
I worked very hard on it. Yes, it's moving. I animated it all by myself.
For humanity to remember such things.
My dad and aunt.
It's very serious, gentlemen.
This feels really ominous.
Little Lotus, won't you? Rara, I'm sorry, it says.
I think they're matching on that side.
Artist and hero of time. You know, you're gonna put all these on your resume and people are gonna be afraid to hire you.
Oh, another one way, bro.
Which way first?
What's
We'll
up?
go right.
Feel? Hey kiddo, I like your drawing. With the spooky face.
Looks like it like an SCP.
I also like your outfit. It's really cool.
Like an SCP entry.
Oh, it's cool.
Amon. Yes. Doesn't this look like an SCP entry?
Barely.
No, okay, I thought not.
They said these were
That was
It's very
a little weird.
self-made.
I like it.
Yeah.
There's some story behind that one, I think.
They said some of them might be from
Some of them
people
are
that are going to be
children's
students.
drawings, others are. It's terrifying, but it always looks good. Art pieces from whoever.
I mean, hey, do you not know me?
You did a good job.
Oh, I see. Made some art piece one
I
himself.
like the spooky stuff.
I recognized him.
She wanted to draw
Also, I like yours.
Good self-image. Thank you. It's self-portrait of a blue.
Cool.
Adorable.
Cool. Just yeah, cause he's a contributor. He's a sponsor.
Blue boy. Blue Link. Blue Link.
Blue Link.
Phil just wants to see
I'm Link now, huh?
how people react.
Hero?
He's never really shown off art before.
I think Nat would agree with you. I actually recently freed Princess Nat.
Pennybrook.
She's no longer under the control of an evil Ganon.
A rat and silver.
Gnorf, yes. I had to slay Gnorf recently.
Kid made something.
Why did he immediately look at me? Does he know? He shouldn't.
Gnorf.
I don't know him.
So we gotta remain vigilant though. We gotta keep our ears out in case
cool that
Gnorf
it
comes
actually
back.
looks
You gonna be able to help me do that?
Yes.
And you know,
Judging by what you're wearing, are you the one that made that?
Copy of the new Zelda game.
Maybe.
When
Are you the one that made it?
Yes. I was hoping no one
Very
noticed.
incredible work.
Careful,
Uh,
Very good.
Thank you.
This is Nenny's child.
Man, that's cool.
Listen, I treat my niece well.
You look really good. I promise.
Well, I mean, I'm glad you do.
Wonderful evening thus far.
Interesting.
So, which one did you say had a story behind it? Probably.
Yeah.
The field, considering when I met Ray Ray, they had just gotten back from the field. Where the construct showed up.
Makes unicorn is dressed as unicorn. Did you make this? Surprise Pikachu.
People are really into jackpots.
I will say it was made using a Rapidash.
There's a good number of different pieces in here. You're the one that performed on stage earlier.
Captain Jack Bembo of the USS Androgyny. I'm also here at the Bardic Circle performer tonight, and I just want to say you did fantastic. I loved your classical performance.
Thank you so much.
I like this one over here that they did.
I'm sorry. It was
Come on, that's one of the best.
I like it because you don't normally see her wear it. Very abstract. I like it. Very bright, very vivid.
You see that? Learn something new and go to try something.
Seldom does, you know. Sometimes you just gotta wait till you're a fully baked
Nervous
human
book.
being the
Nervous
person that
book. Nervous book.
Beautiful nonetheless.
Hopefully I found that special.
Yeah, that's bunny thighs. Because that's better.
performer as well.
I do like the theory.
Mhm.
Another one, another rah-rah.
He actually runs a theater in Lower Zafira.
They
Zafira
got 'em all
just
lined up.
needs someone. TLC. Yeah, maybe you could perform in here. You could get him to perform.
Burst.
Especially if he's looking to place
Pleasure.
his talents.
Pleasure to meet you.
I am looking
Nice
to
see
Yeah, they
you.
used to.
Look out, little guy. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
great.
Finally, you could branch out of mercenary work and go follow your true passion.
Yeah, and in the event things go wrong in the place, like we can all enjoy beating them up.
Perspective wise.
He's on stage, he's performing, someone tries to rob a place, he just pulls out
Isn't it?
and goes right back to it.
Exactly.
And dare I say, you wear
I
it
actually had to do that during a performance of King Lear.
No, no. So
cute.
that is since we have the piano equipped just with a few simple keystrokes, suddenly things appear and just start shooting in time with the music.
Oh, yeah.
Told was
Mai is a lovely
Daddy has to go
narrator.
back down on the floor, okay? Love you.
She definitely has the voice for it.
number one priority.
She's rather.
I
don't think I ever seen one of those.
I do see
you
taking
a
particular
put the
children first. That's what I do. I mean, I'm in charge of
Yeah.
You want to say hi to Uncle Hamsky?
I gotta put the pumpkin first.
I like this
See
one.
Uncle
I like
Hamsky?
the 3D art.
Go say hi to him.
You know, I know some of
Go say
these
hi to
have
him,
like
man.
80 kids or something.
How is your newly open business?
This one before.
First time going.
Was just yet. I'm
I
rather
like it. Educational too.
these things.
Illusion. Illusion magic.
I'm sure you will.
Are these for sale?
You do
8,000
strike
credits
me
for me and
as
my
a
wife.
perfectionist.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Opening. And perhaps
If it is, I'm
goes
taking the
well,
unicorn and
I may
Thank you for
three of
both
slums.
services.
at some point.
Means a lot.
See the fruits of our labor.
Is the art for sale or is it just a donation?
For sale. No, they yes, the donations for the gotcha.
She was so kind to us.
I'm gonna go
I want to see my painting in your house after this.
We can make that happen.
Very
We can
good.
make that happen.
You know we can.
8,000 credits. Somebody gave me 8,000
Taking a
credits.
risk with me.
Okay.
Dear, you are hardly a risk. I have much more
Thank you. I appreciate it.
superior individuals who meet my
Yes. That is exactly what Quill is doing.
was rather
He's doing the
myself.
Don't notice me, but do you like my heart?
Thank you. I appreciate that. And I look forward to you attending.
Wonderful.
Just let me know when.
Of course. Yeah, I didn't read that.
Yep. Anyways, I shall let you.
There's so many people.
Wonderful.
Thank you. As to you.
It's a stupid statement, but you
And
know
thank you
what?
for a wonderful life.
Hold on. We are in a place
Getting
of
your
freedom of
rose.
speech. Freedom
Have a
of
good
press,
night.
so you know what? That's our
Hey, look, it's that guy that showed me his wiener. Right down there.
Orin? Chill.
Wonderful evening. Good artwork of yourself.
Absolutely half the old.
You have never seen my ass before, so you don't know.
No, I should create my own version. I submitted to one day. I do have some upgrades.
Good to see you again.
Something about that red one I just find.
Yeah, I actually saw that. It reminds me of something I did once.
No, it's hard to focus on what they're saying now. Might. Still gonna be brazen. He's going to sit down, which Quill doesn't want to do because it's too close. But it's technically inconspicuous because it would be expected for someone to sit on a bench. No.
I shall let you two enjoy the night.
No.
I
No,
am
it's
going
not.
to find someone who wants to place an offer. I'll reach out to you later on.
Ludwig and Emsfield possibly connected.
These magical fuck sometimes.
I'll try and find them. Thank you.
I love.
Getting that unicorn.
It's good. I don't really see a lot of
No, I like it.
No, he's not.
I mean, isn't vampires something that was like
No.
also in books?
vampires were mythical as well. They were portrayed in especially old movies.
Maybe. Yeah, that helps a little bit.
I keep seeing some that are being portrayed. So you know, people keep going up to people being like, "Oh, you must be one of the stereotypical ones." Like, I can eat garbage.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But
looks
now
like
I
the mall.
understand
Is
they're
it the mall?
multiple and
Yeah, it
how you
doesn't
have to work
wait,
even more
hang
hard
on.
to find cures for other
What's
types.
funny is that
I will.
people know that there's multiple, but they still think the same. They have it in their heads for some reason, just over and over and over. I don't know why.
I'm sorry.
Explored, I guess they don't really want to think about different species of
neat.
Is that not a
vampires in their
photograph?
world.
Is
Maybe
that
they
actually?
only want to think about
I think
one
that's actually.
because
I thought it was a photograph.
overstimulate a lot of humans to believe that
That's
everything's
art.
I thought it was. Okay,
yeah.
photography is.
Don't mind the unicorn boys near the unicorn art.
Yeah, but
Completely inconspicuous.
It gets annoying once in a while. It's just like keep getting told the same thing. It's almost kind of like a speciesist, you know?
So you reference to that, but you don't understand
yeah,
Song of
I don't want to
Storms.
be like. I guess when I first came to the Lotus, it
I wasn't a
very
Zelda guy.
Where is your?
new. And I
You
didn't
do
want to
know
be
it.
No, you
that
do know
weird
it.
individual who like.
No,
acts
that's
into
gay.
it.
That's stupid. That's for nerds. Fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean, you
gay.
saw that zone individual that
Yeah,
giant
you
thing.
are.
Yeah. They're also like the same
Oh,
element,
yeah.
except they're
Literal
pure.
time? I didn't say that.
Indeed it is.
But now they're in a machine.
I'm
So
a woman who likes danger.
When I
different.
found this outfit back
Still
at the
act the
house,
same, though.
I found
You'll
something
probably
else.
get her out
Can
eventually.
I prove
No.
Don't worry about
I'm
it. Is it
hoping.
bad?
Don't
Yeah,
worry
okay, sure.
How delightfully
Yeah,
delicious
Thanks.
you look in your outfit tonight.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Likewise.
I didn't go
You
to a
enjoy
lot of
your night?
conventions, but the one I was going to go to, I thought I'd.
No, it's
Glad to
really
hear.
nice. It's a great costume. Very, very authentic.
I don't know where the hat is.
Oh yes, the art is very
That's
nice.
fine. We can find you one. Or you could just go without one. You
The
don't
red
need
one
the
is very
hat.
nice.
It kind of messes up my hair.
Wow. That's a
The
nice
red one
picture.
does pop out for the rest.
I didn't even get to see
Enjoying
this
yourself
one.
was one of our patrons. Yes.
Oh, this one looks like
I recommend the
a
list of one of
lava
the
lamp.
patrons, but I couldn't exactly say for certain.
Alright, yeah.
No.
There's too many voices for me to recognize anyone individually right now.
There, it almost reminds me of the
Apologies. Have you
one of those
already,
lights that you have for like during Christmas, you know?
put in your earplugs?
Oh, yeah, I can see that being it.
Even then,
Yeah, I
still
was
too
about to
many for
say,
me
the
to
name's
quite
the same.
differentiate a single
Feels like
voice
there's
out
a
of
deeper
the many.
meaning. There's hands. Feels like someone lost something very valuable. Something that is unreplaceable.
I can see that being the case. A lot of art portrays different things. I still try and get used to it.
It's also unironically me also wanting to see people's reactions because I'm pretty proud of it.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's just a unicorn. That's just a fucking unicorn.
Feels proud of himself for being convincing.
I don't know about you, but I like terrifying. I mean,
that's just a fucking unicorn.
Ow. Ooh. Ouch.
The
I was
whispering
about to say that I specialize on nightmare stuff all the time. So that,
Yup.
I don't know, it makes me happy.
Fucking magic, probably.
Yes. It is.
What?
I'm glad that you
Beautiful, though. Don't get me wrong, it's majestic.
Listen, word theme is
Self-portrait.
I like word stuff.
But it does not
A bit of a
I'm
word.
waiting.
Oh wait.
I don't remember.
Knowing the fact that I
Place
can
a
do
bid.
nightmare magic.
He painted it himself?
No, yes, actually I am.
Probably.
Please,
blows me away. You sound like you went to a restaurant, bought
I like the ceiling.
bomb-ass cake, and decided to eat it. That's how you describe your nightmare magic to me.
No one forgets about me.
Well, I mean,
I'm unforgettable.
It does have his name and
I would
stuff.
like to buy some cake and eat it.
It has his name, where he was, like where he was born, how old he is, but because it just says question mark because he doesn't know how old he is technically. And then it says the name of the piece.
I want to have my own stuff there one day.
There probably will be PL. I'm not sure.
Waiting for someone?
Yes, I have offered to place a bid upon that red painting over there. I believe one of the workers are checking with the artist. It seems okay. Just don't know what's going on.
Well, here's hoping that you can, because, hey, I'm sure that will be just fine there.
Sees no reason not to just sit in here.
Out of all the paintings, I'm assuming the red one is your favorite?
How can you tell?
Oh, it is obvious. I mean, hey, look.
Trying to like frequently check to see if Crispy's get gotten in.
And I was like, huh, ominous.
Hey, rather, that is you, right?
Yes, it's me.
Oh, hello, everyone. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure, but I recognized your new hairstyle.
Yeah. No, I just put it in the front instead of the back.
How are you doing tonight?
Oh, thank you. Well, hey, it's nice to see you. I mean, hey, look, I like your dress. It's very nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Been followed by a lot of butterflies. It is rather dazzling. Oh, thank you. You look stunning yourself.
No, I'm sure she's probably not going to start it until she actually gets in, but I see her online.
Pleasure. Oh, well, pleasure to meet you, Leander. I'm Bambi. Yes, Leander. And, okay, and this is, Zenos behind me, my boyfriend here. Where's that fellow? Zenos. Zenos. Just come forward, you look like a lost puppy. Be more assertive. When I say to you.
I guess not everybody would like it.
Well, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Again. As to you. Where is that young man? I apologize.
eager to make a bit. I've never seen a bidding contest before. It's rare.
No, bidding when I'm watching
Hey.
like TV, it either ends up someone overpricing it or it just becomes like more of a. No, I do agree. I'm very impressed. That's all I can say.
Side eye.
Yeah, they talk so fast, and I'm like, oh my
No.
god. Actually, I've seen some bidding on this show. Used to be like this bidding, like
It's not real.
garages.
It's not a horse.
And someone would be like talking about like, oh, you want this?
Seems like people have been pretty convinced it's real. It's not. I'm not a fae.
Yeah, I hooked you up with like my old.
I think honestly this all shows about how I'm trying to
I'm pretty sure we both watched the same thing.
The author who used by Quill pen.
You're choosing a wonderful way to go about
The first ones are the names, I believe.
Thank you, I agree.
That was sarcasm.
Really pretty.
Well,
Yeah, do beer like that.
They're very
But,
lovely. I
well,
actually love them.
only one way to find out, right?
well, it's working, isn't it?
That is very true. Yes.
I mean, hey, who knows? Cartoons might have been
I
different.
wouldn't say so.
Definitely season anime.
Fam,
You get scared? Why?
listen, it'll all be figured out eventually. Right?
It is big.
Hit better, darling.
But this is resting in silver.
Hit better.
I'm still slow.
Well, hey, tonight's the night to see a
Bloom
bundle of
bloodline.
them. And hey, you got to meet Leanda.
Thinks I love.
And possibly working there too.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
So they're like tomatoes,
It's gonna be interesting. Hey, now we get 2 jobs where we get to work together.
Splashes.
Yes, now you work at my hospital.
We live in a society.
You know, I haven't really been saying what emotions I get from these, but this one gives me a very distinct
Actually, when I was in
sense
the
of
hospital, I
dread.
was told that apparently there was like a bit of scrumble in the waiting room. Apparently, someone was like aiming.
I learned sometimes are like this can take a
I want
while for feeling
you
this
to
out.
like check in my
Some advice I heard before is looking at it for catch their eye, stare at it for at least 30 seconds, and then
like down, hey, man,
something comes to
get
you.
out.
Let's say time to
Get
process
away.
such things
Okay,
like this.
if it's like
like
an
they dropped something,
emergency, like
Yeah, I
literally
keep
you're
staring down
rolling
the dark
over
hallway
bed,
and the unknown of
that's
its
definitely what they're like. It is an
darkness of
emergency, and they started like yelling.
feels like
I don't know.
something
They
that's
were yelling so hard that their face was.
Quill would have to learn some shit to be able to have something move.
They were like so pissed. There was some guy with
Like follow him. You could potentially put a projection over his book and have that follow him. But that's a lot more mana. Oh god. Holy shit. Wow. That was bad. Somebody loaded it. Let's see if it was Chris. Damn it. It's not. Damn it. I was really hoping. I see her. She's online. Oh.
Very interesting piece, I'll say that.
One day.
Nor his, so.
Someone showing their inner
Eventually, I had to escort him out.
I like this one.
Yep, every Sunday morning.
But
I gotta
of course, he
appreciate a good
was like
self-portrait.
pushing me, so I had to call someone else.
That's why you go to
So, yeah, they got him out.
Shut up.
Yep, to stop.
Shut. But also, technically, it is true because
That's always interesting.
he is a he would do it for missions. There you go.
Like him when he was like screwing balloons out like that. It's a bit freaky, a bit. It's like I don't know.
Clearly, only in a horse sense.
Hello again. I couldn't help but wonder, are you the artist, Quill?
Maybe. Yes.
Maybe. Mr. Pembroke. Wonderful name. And wonderful art. Is that enchanted?
Mm.
Is it paper?
Partially.
Partially. Wonderful art. Very unique as well. I am curious how you made it.
It's mostly a carving. A bit of paper mache and then enchantment over top of it.
I see. Wonderful. Original. Forgive me, Malleus McKay. Minister Pembroke, good to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Care to join me for entertainment?
Sure.
Please. We'll find a seat. I have so much to ask you.
Well, unable to say no to people because he's nervous. But also nervous. Wee woo, wee woo! But also more people aren't coming in.
My knees hurt.
He also doesn't know that there's any danger here. He has been told nothing of Malleus before. Do you have anxiety? No one's told him anything about Malleus, so he doesn't know anything.
From a world where we don't really struggle with the sort of things that we see nowadays. I mean, we did in our past, but we eventually grew past it, and it is my hope that in bringing a bit of Starfleet here, we can work toward a better future. Tonight, I will be telling you a tale. A tale that is too true to believe.
I don't think so.
This is a tale of my crew of the USS Androgyny on a mission that we went to. We went to a world called Canis 3. Now, when we landed on the planet, we were told that there was a mysterious force that had been abducting nearby villagers. We had no idea what it could be, and so my crew and I investigated. In the dark of the night, we traversed unknown terrain. We crossed a forest and climbed a mountain. Following a mysterious signal that we picked up on one of our tricorders. It was ever so faint, but the closer we got, like a moth to the flame, the brighter it sounded.
I'm not upset by it.
Eventually we got so close we heard a voice calling out to us.
Join us
through
into
the
the
dark,
night, please.
permeating everything around us. And this voice was haunting, ethereal. And it just said the same thing over and over again. Come with me.
No problem, Percy.
Come with me. And we felt compelled to follow it. This siren song calling out to us. If not for the courage of my chief security officer, we might have fallen into the trap as well. Thankfully, my chief security officer is a synthetic and was unaffected by the haunting melody. Their processors were able to handle and compensate accordingly. And so they used their immense physical strength to hold back the bridge crew in an effort to try and get them to pull away from this beautiful siren song that kept calling out to us over and over again. Come with me. Eventually, my chief medical officer was able to
I don't think Quill was, no.
ascertain the source.
He doesn't know anybody who would
melody.
know to warn him.
And managed to synthesize a sort of endorphin
Calliope
boost
knows.
that would keep that from
Quill has no idea.
plugging our brains up, essentially. After a quick injection, we found ourselves no longer swayed by the music, and in fact, we could hear a distinct hum of machinery. We continued on through the woods and found an old, broken-down cabin within which were the missing villagers and a mysterious machine. This machine, we later found out, had been abandoned by a previous civilization. Apparently, this entire populace had gone through some sort of period of war and famine and fighting and obliterated themselves, and society had built up again. These villagers that we found were technologically advanced, but they didn't seem to understand the mysticism of this strange device. It was similar to an old Earth record player, but far more complex. Not only did this scientific device emit frequencies that lowered the brain and muddled the mind into a sense of wanting to follow it, no, it also messed with your other senses.
But I don't remember their character's name.
Eerie sense of security, all through pheromones and sounds and scents. We were able to disable the device and eventually turned it into Starfleet for further evaluation. And thankfully, no one else has gone missing from that village, but that's just one of the many mystical and strange things that you can encounter as an officer in Starfleet. And I hope that the young ones watching, the ones who want to reach up to the stars and boldly go where no one has gone before, consider that an opportunity and an invitation. To anyone who wants to see the stars, Starfleet is here. Thank you.
Captain Jack.
Oh, there we go, Jack.
That reminds me, I need to remind a friend they were going to teach me how to fly. Their spaceship.
That would be really cool.
Did you have to pilot one?
Yeah, pilot, right? That's the word.
Would love to see it fly sometime.
It does seem that today's gathering is more story time-esque compared to the previous one.
Yeah, they wanted to do more, prioritize events that weren't necessarily just music. So that they could have a variety this time. Because they had a lot of songs the first time.
Thank you once again, Captain. We do appreciate this wonderful story you've told. Sorry about that. Apparently, when you build a ballroom this big and you have to run across it to get to the stage, you realize how out of shape you really are. Which, I guess, kind of works. Because we're going to try to fix that a little bit. Now, aren't we? Mr. Mahiro, if you don't mind, why don't you help with that?
Isn't it the guy that flipped off everyone last time?
Well,
Hopefully it doesn't do it this time.
greetings and welcome. Have no fear, for I am aware of your presence, because I can see you, even when there's a cucumber in my eye. My name is Mahiro, and I'd like to introduce something quite unexpected for a ballroom. You've seen a lot at the Masquerade Ball so far. We've seen beautiful performances. We've seen stunning masquerade looks. We've seen statues of Ludric. I'm getting distracted.
And paintings of him.
Well, I feel that it is my duty to help fulfill a nuanced intermission. In the middle of all this, I mean, after all, I do have a degree in meditation and spirituality. Thank you so much, Hamsky, for the photocopier. Now, regardless,
no, what is-
I have found a way to ground myself best through the art of yoga. I will be performing three, not one, not two, but three poses slash exercises. Yes, in a bathrobe. To better channel your inner chai. Cheese. Chi. I'm hungry. However, I am asking for your assistance in this guided meditation process. Please feel free to make it up here into the middle of this beautiful ballroom.
Nope, I
You've
am not
already
wearing
been
the
here.
skirt for that.
Just leave some footprints on the ground or something. I don't know. Just join me. Let us both learn and grow and become significantly sweatier together. For our first exercise, this will be able to be done by everyone here. So regardless if you have
He wants you to
bad
get up on
arms or
the
bad
floor and be
legs,
sweaty with
Robin,
him.
you will be able to do this. Now, our first
Only
exercise
he knew you were
is
taken,
known
man.
as the squatty potty.
If only.
This exercise is not sponsored by Squatty Potty. I have to put that out there for legal reasons. So what we will first
And
do
everyone,
is conduct
please.
a little bit of a challenging exercise, but I think we'll get the hang of it. We will squat. I know, it's really hard. It takes practice.
Oh, God.
Then what we need to do next is get up. And then next is nothing, because that's
thank
the
you.
exercise. Now, let's all try that again in unison. 3, 2, 1. Down. Up.
No, go for
Oh,
it.
look at y'all. You're getting the hang of it. But there's more to it. Much more.
Teach the work.
Not really, there's just one
Teach
thing I
the
need to
workout.
do, and that is known as the Squatty Potty Mantra. I will perform the Squatty Potty Mantra first, so you understand what I'm trying to say. Squatty Potty. Now, let us verbalize the Squatty Potty Mantra together. Repeat after me in 3, 2, 1. Squatty Potty. Yes, I can feel the squatty pot. That's really
So-
weird. I'm not gonna say that. But you all are
I'm
doing so
looking for
well.
any distraction at this point.
Now, on to our next
Please
one.
give me one.
This one will be for those who do not have bad arms.
Oh, well, I was going to ask Quill
So
here
if you do have bad
what
arms,
his inspiration was for the artwork.
haha.
And this attire.
All right, this next exercise
Mhm.
is called the alter eagle. I originally wanted to
yes.
call it
How's it
the
alive?
eagle
Or
that is
moving?
about to fly into a window pane.
It's
It
enchanted.
is in such a state of euphoria that it doesn't recognize that it's about to fly into a window pane.
It's lovely.
But the name was considered cruel
It's
and
from
unusual.
its memory of mine.
I also wanted to call it the snowball.
When I
But
lived
she
in
was
the Whispering Wood,
unfortunately
I
hunted
would see
down by Safaran
unicorns
poachers
occasionally.
before I could ever get her consent.
Probably the same one.
But regardless, what we would do is we will extend our arms out in
A
a
string of
T-pose.
unicorns.
If you think this is funny,
A rare
you're
creature.
dumb. Next,
You must live
we will squat. But as we squat,
rather
we will move
travel
our arms
to
upwards.
exotic
Think of a bird ready to flap its wings, but not
N-
quite.
not travel so
Not
much.
quite
But
yet. Because the next
I used to
exercise
live
is
in
when we stand up
what would,
and flap our arms
I guess
up
some people
like
think
a
of an
bird,
exotic place.
like an eagle. Get it?
The Whispering Wood is a fey forest.
Okay, now let's do it together. In 3, 2,
I
1.
see.
Down. Extend your arms up.
Is it
and then
within the
stand
material?
Up. Extend your arms down. Look at y'all. You're getting the hang of this. Now, let me verbalize the alter ego
Curious.
mantra.
It's fairly dangerous though.
USA. Now,
I
let's
bet
both, more like all.
most
Let's all
fey
verbalize the mantra
areas are.
together. In 3,
Get lost.
2,
Never come
1.
out.
I used to run a tavern in it,
USA.
and then a guild.
Y'all would make USA proud. I don't know if y'all actually want to make USA
Oh.
proud, but that's your fault.
Mm.
All right, we're almost done. We have one more exercise to
It
go.
somewhat ended,
This is
but
for our more flexible peeps out there. So if you have bad
I'm
knees,
attempting to
that's-
try and
that's
get
your fault.
the tavern together again. Whether or not they will actually agree to that, we'll see. Things didn't end so well with the guilds.
By Mr. Wawa
They're a bit nervous of letting people in again.
Of something I don't know about. I only got so far into his Wikipedia
Very
page.
brave to form a guild and live in such a dangerous
like you're ready to throw your arms up to
I was created there.
Please make sure your arms don't actually do that.
I'm not Faye myself.
We will move our arms along with
I
our hips
used to
in a
be a
circular
construct.
motion. Think of the Macarena when they go like, "Hey, Macarena."
Used to be a construct. May I ask
like that.
what?
But your arms are moving along with your hips. There you all go.
What?
The hang of it. So let's all do it together. In 3, 2, 1.
What form were you previously, and how did you come about?
No grunting
this
allowed.
one?
That is for me to do. I am a professional.
I used to be made
But
of
let
paper.
me verbalize the woo mantra for you.
Oh, cool.
This body was made for me by my creator, and
Now,
left
let us all verbalize the
long
mantra
time
together.
ago.
In 3.
Eventually, when my construct body was dying,
There you go. You all made
I
me so
felt
proud.
drawn to the
Thank
place.
you all so
and
much for joining me in this guided meditation of wasting your
I guess
time.
I transferred into it.
If you have any
I don't
complaints,
remember
please
everything
make
very
sure to file a
clearly.
report to the organization of
But a
We Do Not
few friends
Care,
had
asterisk,
actually
default Fortnite dance asterisk. Stay blessed.
wake me up,
Stay
I guess.
sweaty.
It sounds like a professional
Interesting.
organization.
So you were dormant until awakened.
Hmm.
As your creator, they just left you, abandoned you?
Well, by the time I got the new body, he was very dead.
Thank you very much, Mr. Hero! Next up, something a little bit different too. We have a special
he was
signing
human,
from Miss
so
Marge and Peach.
You have my sympathy, but seems you're doing just fine
Well,
for yourself.
if any of you have seen my performances before,
yes.
usually I play the piano, but that is not what I do as my
Abandoned
main
is a
actual job.
fair word.
For those who do not know me,
Guess I
I'm
haven't
Marge.
really explored
I'm
that
a
much.
biological chemist, and I also dabble in interplanar biology.
She's performing.
This, where'd you go? There you are. This is Peach. Peach is the result of some of my research. They are what we call a frat. They are a combination of a frog and a rat. And what I wanted to talk about today is how
Oh my.
the pursuit of knowledge is something that everyone deserves to have access to. It's something that I'm extremely passionate about, and
I apologize for the unexpected.
it's something that means a lot to me. Not everyone has the ability to access things like
Quill doesn't know!
libraries, schools.
Quill's always been very trusting.
They don't have access to pursue the dreams that they
I'm going to move so I can see.
And that's what we're all here about today.
Probably same.
That's fair.
Now
that we're
so,
not hiding from the other person.
I want anyone to raise their hand if you like to ask questions.
Oh, so that's threatening.
I also want you to raise your hand if you have read a book, a digital publication, some sort of writing in the past week.
That's nerd shit.
How about in the past month?
Oh, goodness.
Let's try past year.
Sure, okay. I read like tomes
All right.
and stuff.
So that's a decent number of hands. I know a lot of people don't find time to do that. People are very busy. So
Quill would raise hand, but
here's
Quill's too
one more
nervous.
question I have for all of you. Raise your hand if you would like to read more often. You'd want to consume more books. You have a book at home that you've been dying to read and you just haven't found the time. If you look around, most people are raising their hands. People are naturally curious. We love finding out new things about the world. We like learning new knowledge. We have questions and we seek answers. And this is what it means to grow. Everyone is always growing. Everyone's all looking for new things to learn, new experiences. That's what life is about. That's what being a scientist is about. It's about seeing a question and being like, I'm gonna find the
I'm gonna
answer.
check if Crispy sent me any
And
DMs.
that's what school teaches us to do. There are different ways to do this. There's good ways and bad ways to try and teach kids how to seek out these knowledges. But school is one of the most basic ways that we can at least give them a fighting chance to do so. It teaches us the basics of math, so that way we can count the world around us, try and figure out what calculations to make sense of things that matter to us. It's about learning how to read and write so we can access the literature, the books, and knowledge of things that came before us. So we can find answers that other people found, so we can find new questions for ourselves. It's about taking science classes so we can learn about the world around us, about how our bodies work, how gravity works, how to put two things together and ask a question and find the answer in a reasonable manner. It teaches us to follow our curiosities. That's what everyone has different things they're passionate about. Some people like math, some people dislike it, but everyone can find something that they enjoy in school. So, I want you to think to yourself, think back to when you were younger. What is the first book you remember reading? One that really stuck with you, that you feel like you look back and it could be a picture book that you remember your parents reading to you, or something that you just found passion in, something that seemed like new knowledge.
I
Something
don't
that
think my own book
sparked
counts.
your first interest in something you wanted to learn about. My personal one was If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. I'm not sure why I latched onto that as a kid, but it was one of the first books I learned to read by myself. And unfortunately, I've met a lot of people my age who never got that opportunity, who couldn't read a single word, who were never given a chance to go to school, to learn to read, and there was a whole world just not available to them. One of these people...
Malleus is a great friend. He's so good at being friends.
When I met her, she was illiterate. She was also mute, so you can manage the difficulties in communication we had. But over time, we became close friends. She became my lab assistant, and I took the time to teach her to read and write personally. And you can imagine what it was like, seeing her amazement when I opened a whole new world to her. She could explore things that she never thought possible. She could find knowledge just at her fingertips all of a sudden. That was all just through teaching her the basics of reading and writing. And with writing, she finally got to communicate in a way that wasn't available to her before. She got to finally tell her thoughts in a way that wasn't just acting charades. And she had so much she wanted to share with the world. Unfortunately,
beautiful
she's
little
not with us
artist.
anymore. But she's an
Why
example
didn't you tell
of the
me?
importance of giving people access to this information, access to knowledge, access
wasn't important.
to growing and learning. We can open the door for
Hi.
these people.
Not
Show them what's
important.
available
Hello.
to us.
Your
Not just
daughter?
for children, but for
You trying to
adults who
hide the
never
fact
had these
you had all that
opportunities
talent
as
sitting
well.
over there in the art gallery?
Yes.
That's what
No.
school means. We are creating artists, scientists,
Sure.
doctors,
'Cause you didn't tell me.
captains,
Is she your
leaders
life
in
and blood?
I made the
No.
thing for the Fae that one time.
They are
Don't
curious
tell
about
me
and want
you're
to add to the world.
getting into the adopting business like Sachi.
This is
You
why
also knew about the tapestry I made from
Stuck with her,
the
thanks
outfit
to
you made me.
Athena.
it's not just
This one.
That I did know that.
look good. It's not just about
I guess there's a
Whatever for.
fairly big difference
You
between
don't strike me as one to
making a
take
unicorn and
handouts.
making
a little bit more.
I had a
textile
deal with her
work.
parents.
I've gained a lot of creative talents.
She stuck with me.
They are actually quite intelligent.
I can see that.
Well, when you have
So,
like
a child that you do not wish.
1,000, give or take,
But
more
are
than
you
1,000,
to take care of by yourself?
maybe years to learn things, and you get very bored. That happens.
Until I find her extended
They have
family.
absolutely decimated the wildlife around where we live.
It's understandable.
Yep. As you can see,
It's
they are
okay.
quite amazing. They
I'm
also
not mad you didn't tell me that you were entering into the art gallery.
Not as exciting as I thought it was.
I thought I mentioned it.
Every day,
That I was doing
Have
it.
a child to me.
and they
that
are
will be
a
the
very
day.
passionate science project.
You'll have to
Very
invite me
storybook.
to a baby
If you
shower.
speak with them, though they can't speak back, they're actually very good
So, I think
at
it's amazing.
understanding what you're
You
saying.
speak so soon.
So,
I'm sure
if you
you'll
want to
find
meet
someone eventually.
and
Gotta
ask
cut
any
it off.
questions about them,
No.
Pretty
I'd
proud
be
of it.
happy to talk about them.
I
There's
won't.
certain details I can't tell you due to the confidentiality of my research. But each loves a
You
tale
may
of and
have
they all
This is
head
Carlo.
so I hope you come over and say hello.
This is Quill.
But you have
Nice
a
to
squishy
meet you.
Thank you for listening.
inside.
This is something I'm very passionate about, and I
Me too.
appreciate all of your
You just need
comments.
someone
Thank you.
squishy outside and in.
This Tyler works for me at Storybook Designs. He's one of my top models.
Oh.
I'm one of her walking canvases right now.
You want to go ask things?
Oh.
Yes. So much that you're quite literally oozing all over the ground.
Is that technically what I am too?
Today, yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
I was telling Saya earlier that the second I saw you, because I saw you were here earlier, that I probably couldn't hide in a corner anymore. Because you worked too hard on the dress for me to hide somewhere.
We're definitely getting on with our donation goals. It's quite.
I designed it so that you would stand out. There was no hiding.
And so, with that being said, it is time for the next little bit.
So, here's what it is.
Before I forget to, let's see.
Glad I got to talk to you at all.
I'm glad I get to talk.
You know, I tried to struggle for a little bit. I tried to.
I'm still not sure when Leaf is getting here. I think he's having trouble getting in.
Contribute back to the community as well, outside of entertainment and such. Because after all, we are merely.
He'll
sound
be
for
here
everyone to
soon,
listen to. We have entertainment and information with fun.
We'll keep an eye out. If we
It
see
is
him,
you who make all of this happen. It is your
if I see him before you
contributions
see
that
him,
make
then
things
I'll
a
put him
little
your
bit
way,
better.
okay?
So I thought, as a
He
way
hasn't seen the outfit yet.
to contribute back over the flux, please
Really?
forgive me now. Why don't I offer something instead?
Oh, I need that reaction. Okay, alright.
I know times are tough.
He did do my makeup,
I know the world is very stressful.
and I did his.
I know a lot of people are having problems with certain situations coming up. And maybe, just maybe, you need a night to yourself. Or maybe a night for you and your family, some close friends, to just ignore the world, make it not exist. And you can just enjoy yourself, right? And that is what I'm going to give to you. Well, one of you. You see, from the majority of
She looks so fucking nice, by the way. God, she looks so nice.
but you had a number associated with you.
You
And we've been
do.
keeping track with security, specifically for the secret raffle that you have been introduced
But it's
to.
okay. I've been away for quite some time. I understand.
She's also looking a lot like her grandma.
Currently enlisted in a raffle, and I will tell you what your prize is once we determine who the winner is.
My tongue. Aurora.
Let's see. So,
I knew I had it in me. Likewise, dear. Looking wonderful.
Thank you. I've been trying.
Makeup spot on as well.
well, this is an interesting turn of events.
That you have. I've heard
Mr.
trials
McKay,
and
would you mind joining
tribulations.
me on stage for a moment?
Congratulations.
Seems you won their secret raffle.
Oh my. I'm so excited.
So fortunate.
His enthusiasm is leaps and bounds.
Well, you'll get to ask him about the theme
About the outfit
later.
question thing.
Yeah. Well, it also questions their reliability on with your designs, boss.
Of course, it's nice to see you again. If you don't mind joining me on stage. Yeah, it'll be cool. I'll tell you
Well,
what you
for,
want.
if she were to buy one of your designs and you got on her bad side, and
Oh, yeah.
Prizes can be fun
No,
for
we wouldn't
everybody.
want that.
So again,
I'm confused.
No, I know.
wonderful raffles and sweepstakes and such.
So
I'm probably gonna
Mr.
say
McKay had insulted a dress,
Which is the number that was drawn.
Ah.
and the
what you are
person
going to
who
get
is wearing said dress
At some
had
point,
been
you merely have to tell me the date you wish to redeem this offer. You,
taunting,
your loved ones, friends, your company,
taunting Mr.
whomever you might
McKay,
wish to have come
and
with
that
you,
had apparently taken one of his designs and destroyed it,
Oh.
and remade it,
dream
which
access to a realm of
is
That's
big no-no.
no, that's a
goes into that,
very
and it
offensive
makes it
thing
sound
to
all
do.
fantastical and mystical. I mean, it kind of
Yeah,
is, but it isn't.
it's a very
You see,
big no-no.
I'm going to create for you a world for an evening. A world of your own design. Everything made to your specifications.
Oh.
Every room will fit whatever aesthetic you desire for it to have. Whatever food you might wish to have will also fit that aesthetic too. You will have hundreds of servants at your beck and call for an entire evening.
Quill sees no danger.
You might need.
Wow.
What a gift, Ludric. I am so lucky.
You most certainly are. But, as with most sweepstakes and raffles and such, everything goes based off of chance. You can discuss it more whenever you would like. You have my contact information, obviously. All you need to do is to tell me when. And you will have
This clever's been fucking with my eyes all day.
Rest your eyes then.
Oh.
Yeah, I just need to, like, give myself a
Mr.
minute.
McKay, everyone. For the grand
The eye
prize winner
drops?
of this
Because I
little
brought
raffle.
them.
Oh, yeah, do you have them, actually?
Now,
Yeah.
Let me borrow them. Okay.
before I get the stage back to
Bless.
a bit of music,
I need some.
socialization,
Thank you.
one of our sponsors for the evening would actually like
Having
to
Speaking of
say a
eyes.
few
done on my
words.
eyes is not fun.
I can see you clearly now.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's why I've kind of been like standing farther away from people because I can see them.
Yeah.
I can't see up.
Believe me.
I
feel like that's counterintuitive. Actually, we should probably
Understandable.
go ahead and.
Huh?
I'm good at smoothing things over. I'm not good at stage talks.
I sense an energy.
Don't worry, I can take the stage.
Sorry. Okay.
What energy?
I felt an energy.
We'll send the frog up. Good point. Oh.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I
But,
see.
okay. Like I was saying,
It's your turn to perform.
those glasses are probably counterintuitive. Now that you're stepping further away from people, we're probably gonna have to switch you back to your old prescription and make sure that you're getting closer to people.
Huh? No, the glass.
We want you to.
What? The glasses make it so I can see closer. I can't see close.
You were standing farther away now.
Well, I was standing farther away because I couldn't see because I didn't have my glasses on, but now I have my glasses on. I'm fine.
So are you standing closer now?
Sorry.
Well, I'm sitting closer.
I also all over you all the time. I apologize.
Okay, I'll take it.
It's alright.
Okay.
Oh, but I like to be polite about it.
Actually, now you can actually see that little frat over here very close.
Oh, what was it again? A frog rat?
Yes.
Huh.
Oh, yeah,
Frog, are you okay? Oh.
I'm having problems, hold on.
Well, they seem to have just
Oh, yeah,
dissociated.
take your time.
Who did?
Someone at the table if you need, like, some air.
Mr. McKay.
No, they
seems to have
actually
just
gotta take a
disappeared.
chance.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want me to
Well,
use
if
my
he was on stage, would have came out to a seat. Yeah,
expert
seems to have
height
amused.
to look?
He's literally just on the right of the stage.
Oh.
Someone
Oh, can I
probably just
not see
intercepted him.
him because of the plant?
Oh,
Yes.
communicating.
I think you
Oh.
just need to go around, boss. One sec.
Okay. Then I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, alright, I'll be here. Committing a designer sin. That is terrifying. I would not want to be at Aurora's bedside for that kind of thing.
Oh, finally, I'm not left with my thoughts.
Well, that is unfortunate.
You're fine.
No, I'm making a joke because I'm still talking. So, no, you don't get time alone with your thoughts yet.
No, I don't want time with my thoughts. That's why I bless this new ambient music.
Gotcha.
Oh, but you're gonna leave a man hanging down.
I can barely fucking see! I'm sorry! I can barely fucking
I'm seeing they're becoming very affectionate.
Just wanted to make sure it was alright and safe.
Oh, the safety outcast flag.
Oh, that they don't need it, that's for sure.
You're gonna do great.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of snack size for the big one, so.
One of us is barely fucking moving.
Was it fear?
Indy's Indy, and you're
What happened?
gold.
Sorry, I'm questionable. Someone said hi.
I'm a what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very revealing.
Nothing.
Oh.
I said you're old.
There are many ways, right?
I heard a cult. I was so confused. You are the entirety of a cult. I mean, hey, I shouldn't be talking. I mean, look at me.
I'm mostly just concerned because this is a children's event.
Exactly.
Someone wearing.
Just a little.
You should take your sword.
Oh, feel just like that guy.
What a fucking mood. Okay.
Yeah, no, if I talk to somebody tall and a formal
Okay.
Punk. Ow, what the fuck is happening?
Who's lewd dressed? Well, lewder than showing a lot of chest. Because technically a lot of people are showing plenty of chest and stuff. So I can only assume they mean something very scandalous. I don't understand. Who's scandalous? Hmm?
Perfect, I'm gonna bother them.
That's a good question.
Where's over there? Not here.
I don't give a shit.
You gave me green light. That was the first
I'm
mistake.
coming with you.
Winnie, go pick up that
Trusting you. Are you gonna call me trusting is a mistake?
Back to wallflowering, I guess. Quill is mostly on the list. She's going live, oh my goodness.
Makes sense.
Thank you so much for your donation. I love your mask.
Thank you so much for the first. I'm gonna go ahead. But if I catch you guys later.
We all went to Red Monster for some reason.
I love his tiny little head. I hope Plum is doing okay with her disappearance. How do I lose? Oh, she's there. Okay. I'm just gonna stand near-ish to Aurora. And then I'll be okay. Probably. And she's leaving. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go into the center of the room. Not like that's scary or anything. I don't like.
As long as with people he will try to like
I definitely should. That really just wants to be with Bill right now.
used to the more
A good idea too.
well, not
No one's stopping you.
higher up.
Lorelei wasn't so swamped with work.
I
know, man.
More of these things, especially ones that aren't.
Well, to be fair, even if Belle was here, I'm pretty sure someone would have
Did,
said something,
not used
and
to
there would be someone being thrown across the room.
parties.
It's okay. I'll be your butt buddy until Aurora's finished with her conversation if you want. Oh, there you are. Hi, I'm sorry. Oh, I wasn't sure if you finished your
They were wrapped
conversation
up
yet.
talking. No, I didn't want to be rude. They were
Okay.
wrapped up talking to somebody else.
Ah, gotcha.
Donation has been handled. Just for the
Nice.
records, so that you know, in case I forget, because I do need to document it in the book to make sure that we file it with taxes.
Yeah.
It was an amount of 1.2 million.
It does look really good.
Okay, that's a lot.
Okay, it is a lot.
Are we gonna be good
Okay.
for next sales season?
We are good for next sales season. Don't
Okay.
worry. Have a backup plan.
Light, I look prestigious. In the wrong light, I look
Okay.
offensive.
Keep in mind,
It's
not
part of
all
my
of
job
this
to
money
be
is coming
concerned.
from me.
Both good.
Not
No,
all
I
of this money
know.
is coming from me.
Just depends on when
Some
you
of
want
this
it,
money
I
is
guess.
coming from other ventures that you don't know about.
Timing is more of
That's fine. I'm just
Uh,
making sure that we're gonna be good.
You know, I still remember the time where all of your money was going to a very specific place and you were making very little money. I still remember that.
I do too.
I kid you not.
I'm very proud of you.
Never had a kid look at me and get scared. Every single time, they always look at me and either want puppies or they want to become an airplane.
Thank you.
Of course.
It means a lot. Did I ever tell you that their nickname is Papa Pembroke?
That's almost baffling. Like
No, you didn't, because I just met them today.
I understand.
No, but I mean, like, I swear I've told you first. Okay, so Papa Pembroke, right, is the one that looks after literally all of us. Like, he's got so many of us under his wing. He takes care of us, and he literally looks out for us in so many different ways. And
they can still feel the fact that I was a
I owe so much to you, because if you hadn't given me what you gave me before you left the
Aw.
first time, I don't know how far I would have made it.
Aw. That's sweet.
Well, if anybody should have gotten it, it probably should have been you. Clearly, you actually grew up on it.
Aw.
You're gonna make me ruin my makeup. Stop.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I don't really attract like.
Okay, right, it's fine. It's an acceptable loss. Come here.
Look up! Your mascara was $48. We don't want to ruin it.
It's fine. I don't want to ruin it. I'm gonna try really hard.
I don't know what it is.
If you want, I can press the
I used to be the same way. Whenever I saw kids, I
I'm
always...
not gonna let this mascara get under your outfit, because I would never do that to you.
Then I actually had a kid, and I'm gonna tell you, it genuinely changes your life.
Okay.
It really does.
Alright, okay.
This is so sweet. How precious.
See, I don't doubt that I was.
Aurora is very precious.
Me being
To me.
here with several of my favorite people. I want pictures later.
I would like my. I don't doubt that I would like my own kid. Like I don't doubt that at all.
It will be done.
It's just.
I will make sure I go to the photographer later.
Oh, you're right. I can't.
Get this for one of the posters.
Mm.
I don't know what it is.
Right.
It's not like
Actually, we might
Because I know we had to cinch the fuck out of this because it's the men's.
That's it. Oh, that's how we get the photographer to get in line. Okay, alright, cool. So we need to find out who's the photographer for this event.
What it is.
And then we find him and we get him into coming to join us. And then that way we can get the other photographer to stop
No
cutting
clue.
your shit every single
He's
time.
somewhere.
They got plenty of time.
Ugh.
Wait, so you can't prestidigitate something
A really bad photographer. He's either super early, super late, or super fucking
like non-living material off of someone?
To be fair, me, I'm in my 30s at this point, so just, you know.
I'm at the point
Your
where
age
I'm
is showing, Uncle Slade.
ready to take them by their ankle and throw them literally across the hall.
Don't do that. Do it with your words. I know you're capable of it. You've done it to me, and it's very scary, but also very impressive. It's okay. I'm easy to scare.
I don't have a grandpa right now. He still hasn't come back to the house. In all honesty,
Eventually.
he still has not come back.
That is depressing. Well, he is missing out. He's missing out on the most beautiful granddaughter he could have ever asked for.
I would still rather you be my uncle. I don't like that. It's weird. Never mind.
No, I'm saying he would, not me, dummy. What the... I'm trying to compliment you here.
I know.
I'm good.
I
I'm
like
good. I'm sorry. That
making
was,
others laugh, and that was funny.
yep, that was what I needed. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, wait, I didn't notice the bow tie.
It's a
He has a tiny little bow tie. He has love it. I love his little tiny bow tie. Oh, Slade.
Handmade bow ties. This is technically a men's suit, Uncle Slade, that we cinch the fuck out of.
I don't really do fashion, so I don't really know where to start or like what to even.
Usually with socks and underwear, you usually start with that when you're putting on your clothes, and then you kind of work.
That's a good point.
To be fair, I also don't know anything about fashion. Aurora made this. I just made the tapestry.
Seriously?
Yep, actually.
My
Okay,
boss.
So, this
your
one,
best intro to fashion, most likely.
this one, wherever the hell Dylan is also one of mine.
We did Miss
Saya is
Anders'
one of mine.
dress.
Let's see.
Adela
Oh,
over
God.
there, we did her dress last minute.
The nightmare fuel that went into Miss Anders' dress. Okay, but yes. Or Anders is also mine. We can do a number of different things.
I think we did Sias.
That's so nice.
We did Sias, yeah.
Well, I'm probably still gonna stick the armor. It's my kind of
Uncle
thing.
Slade, you
I
have
guess,
to think for
but
future events.
Custom
Hello again, everyone.
With shotguns
Oh,
embroidered onto it.
why hello. How are you?
Well, I mean, that sounds kind of.
Lily mask.
Your
I
name
wish
is
I wore one
Mr.
today.
Baker.
Yes, Clint Baker, CEO, owner, operator of Baker Goods Incorporated, inventor of the Flavor Blaster.
Oh. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Baker.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
I am on the floor.
Owner of Sorialis Designs.
You probably thought Ludric was taller because I've played characters that are shorter than Ludric. And now I'm playing a character that's significantly taller than Ludric.
Charitable donation to the organization here for the ball.
Awesome.
So did we
Things
as
are
well
very,
at
very
Baker
upright.
Goods. I believe we'll be doing something else after this next performance as well, so that's why I'm staying here around here for now.
I have them on my pocket.
Got it.
But you have a wonderful rest of the evening.
Because I'm here working technically. I did it. I'm a good assistant.
Oh, I was unmuted. Oh no. It's a kiss boy! He's so nice. He's so fancy. There's so many of the Valenti people here. I'm so happy.
But for like cordial events, I understand.
I need to make nice outfits for
Wait, what if we made like
for.
what if we made like
Oh no, Carol.
collection specifically just themed for you? So that way you had a different selection for every event.
That sounds
With either different gun or really?
Remember, I run a bunny.
Ludric has been the same height. I don't think he changed in height.
You get a 6-figure salary.
Yeah, and a lot of it goes to the preserve. I have to take care of the bunnies there, and Fey bunnies
That's
eat
when
a
you
lot.
save yourself. That's when
You
save
have
yourself
Fey
some
bunnies?
Personal fun. You still have to indulge yourself into some of your
there
own
was
personal loves, you know.
I'm
Don't be
here.
social.
And it's easier to see over there. Oh.
There you go. Good job. You did it.
Yeah, there was I run a bunny preserve, and funnily enough, actually, there was apparently some what do you call them, poachers that were trying to bring over a whole bunch. Turns out they drove right by my place because we're just outside of Zafira, so I kind of alleviated them of their stock, and then some Fae actually had come to find those ones specifically, and they supported what I did, so they helped me set up a little section of my preserve just for them. We've also got some bunnies from up north that actually were being saved by some hunters, and I've got some lunar buns as well, which was really complicated, but from the moon.
Oh.
Aren't those things
Did you know that there were bunnies on the moon?
No,
Well,
actually,
there's a lot of
actually very understandable.
tales about it.
I hear such like differencing
Yeah,
opinions.
I heard about the tales, but I didn't think that they were real.
Well, there's a lot of fairy tales that you might think are not real.
I didn't exactly think that they were real either. I thought it was just weird bunnies that kind of had little horns on them and weird little features. But then suddenly out of the woods comes a bunch of Fae, which I barely even knew at the time. I'm still technically learning about Fae. I've got a booklet that helps me figure it out. I've got a friend of mine I try to help talk to every now and again.
Oh.
But then they helped me out, so now my preserve's just kind of widely expanded, and I do plan on helping out more animals too, but it's a process. I gotta take care of the garden, and working here and there, and then, fighting demons and whatnot. It's a whole lot.
Let me
of
ask
fun at
you
point.
this. How many investors do you have in the preserve currently?
Not too many. Most people just throw donations and then they just kind of leave. I take care of a lot of the financing myself. Well, I say take care of myself. Weird to describe. My dog Penny takes care of the paperwork. I take care of getting the money.
Okay. So, if someone was to go ahead and make, how would you say this? A systemic contribution towards your preserve every so often, every several months, how would you feel about that?
Like an annual donation?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be honored. There's been some higher quality feed I've been wanting to get, and a couple things that would make the garden 9 times better, and some flowers too, which would be absolutely wonderful on the outside. But that's kind of asking a lot, though. What do I have to do?
The only thing that you need to do is let me make a bow tie for you. And if you like it, you come back and we see how you feel about some other option.
Well, I kind of think like shoulder capes are kind of cool.
No capes.
No capes.
No capes.
No capes.
Capes
Okay.
are surprisingly
Okay, that's just
dangerous. I've seen a lot of adventurers get very hurt by capes.
You can do like
I barely let trains go.
these shawl the shawl things that I got that are on the front.
Sure. Sorry, I'm really not a fashion guy. I'm a punch and break kind of guy, so I'm still a little
You
bit
let me handle
way
that.
out of my league.
Knowing the type of guy that you are, from at least what I've been told, from what I can see here, I've already got a couple of ideas that'll work for you.
Okay. It doesn't have to be super gun related. I used to be a father, so it's I don't know.
Oh, they have little hearts. That's so cute.
It's okay. Here, I can put
They're
on
really
some
having a good
cases on
time.
it. You're really friendly.
No. I don't want people thinking he's a therapist.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
God, you would be surprised the things I've talked to people about.
Or you know what? You know those really colorful socks that you see at like Walmart or whatever that have like the little fishies on them?
Yes, those agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Hardcore. But what if instead of fishes we did bunnies?
Ooh, we're gonna do bunnies. Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Sure, I'm willing to try things, I suppose.
Okay. Well, then, here. You already got the card from Shiloh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Then what I'll do is, at some point in the next couple of weeks, I'll stop by the preserve, yeah? You'll give me a call and let me know that I can come through.
Oh, of course, we make sure it's tended to daily, so, you're free to come over whenever.
Hey Slade, baby Clover
Easier said
jump
than done.
scare.
Oh, why? What
It's
happened?
the ultimate masquerade costume, don't you think?
You know what? Sure. You know what? Yeah.
I see him, but Quill wouldn't necessarily recognize him yet.
You used to be red?
You knew me when I was red, you dolt.
Did I? Hold on.
Yes,
He's
Slade.
getting up there in his old age, honestly.
Who is the short, cute one? Hello there.
Your age is showing. Oh god.
Whom is this?
I'm only in my 30s.
You know who I am.
Getting knocked around a bit will really do it to you, you know?
This is my wife under illusion
That's...
of how we met.
No, that one's probably on point, actually.
Adorable.
Mm-hmm. I'm not here to sell fabrications, only to deal with fabric.
God.
You know, I'm starting to have some regrets about this. I was
Boomer
not
shooter, old
that
man.
cute.
Yeah, no.
You're
Hey,
short.
that's it's on point.
I'm
still.
right.
There's nothing wrong with being short.
You can't act offended when I say a correct statement.
I'm short to my mom.
Oh no!
When she
No!
up a garbage truck.
Did she just crash? No! 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 Right in front of my eyes!
Yelling my throat out. I'm not
Mm.
actually old.
Huh?
Me again.
Are you doing okay?
So,
Yes, I'm just
speech.
waiting.
Funny little quips here and
I
there.
guess.
Fill in the gap between performance A and performance B. But you know what?
You're old.
Everyone's
old in their own right.
Leaf is coming at some point.
By simply welcoming our next performer.
I think he's been having trouble getting in.
You're 30?
I feel like it's
I guess the watch hasn't been very kind.
30
Mhm.
technically.
You're okay, so you're 33. A normal life expectancy in this day and age, not even 70. I think you're middle aged.
I hope everything's been going well.
Well, okay. The reason for that isn't because.
So far, so good, and especially the fundraiser itself.
You know,
We had to give Miss Lorelei our bag of holding. We didn't realize she was being weighed down.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's going well.
The age.
Mr. Amon is trying not to be overly excited.
I don't
You
like
know, he
thinking
really
about
should
the
be.
fact.
Fine, simply put.
He very well should be. I'm proud of himself.
All the time.
I don't know how I
We have so many viruses and
He's doing an amazing
illnesses
job.
and things that
We're glad he
haven't
came to
actually
us.
been discovered yet. And then you also have
How about I
outside
just
forces.
call
It's
you
a
Boomy?
good
Because
thing
it's
to have
also a
done as
cool
well.
character from a
I've-
show.
I've only been to. I don't go to Zafira very often, but
I will only
it's good to see some nice things coming
you
to it.
do stuff like that, and Lila does stuff like pat me on the head. People
I
are gonna
completely
think I'm
agree.
comfy with that, and then when I
I'm
right
your
hook
niece.
them, a little
We're
bit of
trying to
that.
make
I
that niche,
understand
at
that.
least.
I'm
My
saying I
microphone
just
seems
want
to
you
be
to
having
know
an issue. I'm so
that when
sorry.
I
That's
right
your own
hook them,
fault.
that's there. Okay, just so you know.
I think it's something Leaf is happy about too.
I'm related to you. You're my uncle. I'm not related by blood, but I still call you Uncle Slade. You're still my uncle. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go fix my heels.
Go.
And I'm gonna
Go.
hopefully
Go,
just
go, go.
find a quiet place.
Yep, go.
Oh, poor Crispy. She crashed. I hope she can get back in.
Anonymity hasn't been broken.
Oh no, they know who I am. Dear Lord.
Oh no. Secret identity has
Okay,
been
go on.
revealed. Oh no. Whatever will his enemies do?
Like I can only do the mask thing for so long. Even I gotta take that thing off from time to time.
I feel that.
It's understandable.
I wear that thing for protection, just so that's clear.
Fair enough. Protect yourself, protect others.
I'm pretty sure she deafened, or else we would tell her that she could take a moment. We could probably get Mr. Map in the meanwhile.
Oh, by the way, what's your name?
Quill. It's good to meet you.
Quill. Pleasure to meet you. Slade.
I don't shake hands. A habit from the Fae.
Do you bow, nod head? What's your
Bowing. I've learned fist bumps.
Fist bump, sure.
Some of my guild members taught me.
Guild members? Are you a part of a guild?
I am now, but I used to run one. I'm currently a part of the Misty
Okay.
Shore.
Oh, huh. I've never heard of those guys before.
No, not at all.
Sound like a bunch of nerds. Yeah, right. I'm a member as well.
Hopefully I see you there then.
Probably. I'm a lot of people's benchmark whenever they want to go sparring, apparently. So.
I gotta sing the song. Maybe people have headed over to Peel.
I have to do, by the way. Bard stuff. Like, do I have to? I don't know. I right now the only thing I can do with my guitar is make lightning and stuff come out. I don't know if I can make pretty lights and stuff go out.
Well, you can work your way up to some illusions, but they don't have to be exactly the same. You could make little lightning illusions. if you want to be.
Lightning illusions.
Just play the storm. Just be your own storm.
Oh, storm clouds around.
That's gonna be the most depressing performance I think anybody will ever see, unless we're doing metal. Unless we're
As
doing
long as it comes from here,
exactly.
The illusions will make their way
Mhm.
to whatever they need to be.
Magic's
If any at all.
complicated.
Yes, it is. Magical bullshit.
Huh.
Mhm.
Ugh.
I feel bad because I
Kinda fun, though.
can't relate to that. Magic,
Oh, is magic more like?
it comes easily to me. I guess is one way of putting it.
Means I'm next, correct?
I got you.
Yes, Mr. Mim.
Quite the opposite for me, but I'm learning. It's actually been kind of fun, if I'm being honest.
I still have a lot to learn.
Glad to hear.
I can't really learn from books. I have to kind of be taught it.
That's the great part. Always having something new to learn means you're never really bored.
Mm.
It's exciting.
Mhm.
Especially when it comes to magic.
I've at least learned some spells.
Reality isn't even the limit.
Bye-bye!
Just up here.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to go up and talk to
Hi.
another bit nervous. It's been a while. For this song, if you have any loved ones or someone you want to dance with, go on the floor now. It's time. Come on. Chop chop, people. I see you over there, burst somewhere. I'm calling you out now. Alright.
Hi. What?
Right.
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Calling for dance. Shall we?
Oh. Okay.
Beats, fans,
You know, the problem is with this is who the hell leads?
I guess technically you because you're taller.
can I love when I'm afraid to fall? But watching you stand alone, all of my doubts suddenly goes away somehow.
I'm glad you managed to get in.
One step
I'm glad you managed to get in.
Me as well. This is my second trip, if you would believe me.
I'm not too surprised. Sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Quite alright. I recognize you cheating not.
Just a little. To be fair, it's a little hard to see.
Oh, you are not wearing your glasses.
Mm-mm. Right now, it's especially hard.
Well, that's a bit.
I can't see up close,
Also
remember?
pretty dangerous.
I can see far away. As long as there's no...
That could be arranged.
I think a seeing eye leaf is enough.
One step closer.
Have you been having fun?
I have died
Uh,
every day.
I haven't been glued to a wall the whole time.
Darling, don't be afraid.
That's right, I actually saw you there to the center. That's quite
I'm maybe hid up in the art gallery for a while. Someone noticed. Was able to make the connection. They brought me back downstairs. I guess I did make it somewhat obvious. On the horn? Wouldn't be the nose.
Thank you, I appreciate it. It's cute. I think it's a beautiful
I thought it was thematic to do fairy tale or a kids event. I did tell you what the event was for, right?
I think so.
Thank you all so much.
Although, to be honest, I had entirely ulterior motives for coming.
I know.
I did it. I got the photo. I did it. I got the photo.
That's someone who works for her.
For the rest of my fucking life, man.
Yeah, I'm glad. Core memory unlocked right there. Like a core memory.
Sun's over, but it's such a waste. I don't think I'll tire of holding you soon. Or your waist, to be blunt. Which, by the way, I thought I was the one who was wearing,
Aurora made it.
I can tell.
I just made the tapestry.
May I get a proper look?
Probably off the dance floor. Nervous in middle of things. Okay.
That's like the earliest memory I have of you. Yes, no, I remember you constantly playing that fucking sound, and I'm just.
Hello again, everyone.
I just thought.
I hope we are all having a good night still. Better than me.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm not really one to complain.
To be fair, it kind of.
I didn't ask for it.
He seems a little embarrassed.
By no miracle.
And you have a lot of them, actually. I've seen
So thank you
a lot.
I never asked for them.
I know you didn't.
And the children most certainly appreciate that. So,
You practically begged them not to.
for this next goal,
Technically.
one of the sponsors had an interesting idea. After all, it's about change, it's about providing a better future.
Christy, how dare you do that? How dare you do his fingies like this?
To help change the future, then to offer a way for people to have impact on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this next one's another raffle. And unfortunately, Mr. McKay, you don't get the option to win this one. You won once. Settle for what you got.
Started to tarnish my reputation.
Mm.
I'll do it.
Do you know what this event is for? Or do you want me to tell you?
Those are some aggressive heels, actually.
You probably had told me at one point, but I have completely forgotten because my only.
Oh, this is actually kind of funny. This is really funny in a very unique way.
I think you'll like it.
Would you mind joining me on stage?
I don't know which one he is. His name is Amon. He made a school in Zafira for kids.
Oh, well, that's amazing.
Mm-hmm. The event is to help fund it. They've already
Trust me, you
beat
just have
quite
to
a few
respect me
goals.
for a couple seconds. So, breathe, breathe, breathe.
I think some of the artists from some of the kids.
My dear,
I think you'll want to see
you're
them.
breathing very loudly where we can all hear you.
It's
There
very
you go. I got you. Don't worry. Now, you all may be wondering a couple of things.
Lead the way.
What is it that Dylan's want?
I'm fresh here.
By the way, just to go ahead and point this out, Miss Dylan here is one of the Well, I would say co-owner, along with Mr. Fable of the Vicarium, for any and all your magical needs, whether it be books, tomes, regents, or other spells and such. Just the Vicarium. But our lovely friend Dylan here. She causes trouble for everyone. I do mean everyone. After all, detective, terrorist, is a prime example of an opportunity of what sort of trouble that Dylan gets people
He's
into.
back to normal.
Ish.
For now.
No one's ever back to normal.
It's still okay to go in.
Did they just say I thought. Yep.
That's his name. Legal name. Somehow. I'm trying not to question it. It's really concerning.
I would have had it legally changed.
You see, ladies and gentlemen, Mr.
Especially considering he's a
offered a prime opportunity, a once-in-a-lifetime
detective.
well, maybe twice-in-a-lifetime situation.
He's a detective and his surname is terrorist.
Yes. Well, maybe his middle name? It's definitely a family name, though.
Would you even mention it?
He says it every time. Every time I've met him, he says it. He introduces himself as detective ... terrorist. It's very concerning.
Now, I also understand that having all of this power,
True, but I am electing to focus on
drive to do this little thing might be something you need some time to think about. So if that's the case, you don't need to answer right now. You can wait unless you think you already have something in idea, which by all means.
Most people think it's a real unicorn, and I'm very proud of that.
Mr. Baker, theoretically,
did a really good job.
how likely would it be to have no label change or
Also,
anything like that, no taste difference or anything like that, but
Hmm?
every few Baker bars that you send out, can one of them be
What part?
within like a box of 10? Can one of them be enchanted to change
butterflies.
someone?
Oh.
Dylan.
They asked for my age, and I was very confused. They asked for your birth year. I don't know what my birth year was.
Oh dear.
I actually like this idea.
So, there isn't one.
Well, limited time though. Only for like 30 days or something like that. It'll be like a little thing.
I have that's way too many planes for that. It's.
We can talk more about it, but that's current.
We have to find some kind of more efficient way of chronicling this sort of thing.
Probably.
For the next 30 days, don't trust any box that you get because you don't know what you're going to get and you're going to stay the same. Well, not yet.
Chronicled age, perhaps.
Maybe.
It's a joke. But again,
Honestly, when I first saw this, I actually thought it was going to be from
opportunity and this wonderful gift you've contributed
Seems
to
like
tonight,
something that you would make.
especially for all the wonderful folks. If you would like to say a word,
I think it's gonna be one of the students
feel free to.
from Zafira, and I know that I heard about from Mr. McKay. He was talking about a child named Plum. So I would think that that's them.
At your local convenience store and grocery store.
Which makes sense. Lie to me.
I think they love tomatoes.
Just wondering. Sometimes it can be that simple.
Sometimes. It is the title. I guess if I did a piece like that, it would be you.
Quill, are you sincerely saying that you would paint me like one of your French girls?
Yes. And I could. I do know how to paint. Just noting. Technically.
What kind of modeling are you suggesting that I would?
I'm not suggesting anything.
No, you're not.
Mm-mm.
Sounds fascinating. Wonder what it was.
Not sure.
Something was early. Hard to make out what it was, though. Ready?
Someone said something about a lava lamp, but I don't know what that is. Or what it looks like.
Look like a lava lamp too. Especially because the glass shards, or whatever these are, and I'm not touching paint.
I know you're not.
Are different tinted.
Mm.
Very well executed, though, regardless.
Mm. It seems like they have a very visceral style. That's the best I can think of. Spooky.
I've had days like that.
Days like spooky? Or days like that?
Did I tell you that I guess it's hard to really say it's my castle anymore, but I did tell you that I had a castle, right?
No.
I found an abandoned one. Yes, and a bunch of devils jumped out of nowhere and tried to kidnap me.
Oh.
Said they kidnapped Noru.
Noru is Naiad, right? Noru is the Naiad.
Yes, although at the time I didn't know her as such.
Mm.
I'm honest, I still imagine her with wolfen ears.
Mm.
What is danger fixing places? Oh, well, this looks fun.
I told you, some of them are really cute.
Just oozing with time.
I think I actually saw the artist for this one, a little gecko girl. I don't know if they're still here.
Or if we see them, I'll give them a call.
Mm. You're welcome.
Ah, yes, our dear friend.
Oh, it's the same one.
Oh, it seems to be drawing a lot.
Mm. I guess they made a lot of donations.
They're doing this for a long time. They've lined this really pretty difficult. Basically, I have to draw with lines and then
Paint over them.
doing that by painting is even harder.
I only know how to do it with paint. I'm not exactly aware of the modern forms of art.
I have to remind myself of my ups a little bit. I think of technology and I get nostalgic.
Mm-hmm.
Mine, anyway. The ones I made. Not skyscrapers.
I guess you'd have to adjust how you make things now.
Oh, you're right.
Uh,
I mean, at least I'm partially on the way there, at least with the mask.
Yes. I mean, can you touch metal? Or is it just... I know it's different for different
Haven't
people.
tested.
You can at least touch
I
that
am
metal.
willing to. Gold. Rose gold.
So rose gold is okay.
Evidently.
Uh,
Think about it.
it depends on the
I
Fae.
bet that cold steel probably will be bad.
Cold iron is probably definitely bad. I don't think you should even test that one. Man-made metals. That's probably what's going to hurt. Natural metals should be fine.
Ah, okay.
Gold, copper,
basically no
bronze, silver,
Mm-hmm.
depending. I think you're Sealy.
I'm willing to bet I'm Sealy. Links is to
So you're probably fine for
all over the
silver.
place.
I've
Not a big
I've
fan.
I've heard some unsealy are not great for silver. It depends again, because Fae are very diverse, and you're technically an even more diverse version because you're space Fae.
I have to basically do a. I have to basically have a metal allergy test.
Yes, but not going again. No cold iron. I'm just gonna bet on that one being
I
bad.
think we can just. Yeah, probably. Could you imagine if this actually did burn me and I put it on and I was just putting all this effort?
Mm-hmm.
That would really suck.
Thankfully, you're safe on that one.
So far. Who knows? Maybe as time goes on, eventually I will be all metal allergic.
Hopefully
I'll
not.
be able to leave paradise.
Also, hopefully not.
Hopefully. You know, there are so many stories of people being forced away into A-lands and come back, but with my whole this, it's makes me start to wonder if maybe I never found a reason.
You might have to repeat a little. I didn't catch some of that.
Fair enough. There are stories in the Feywild about people being kidnapped and brought there and they never leave. They can never escape. Sincerely, I think that it's probably because they never wanted to go. At the very
Possible.
least, I'm starting to feel like that is where I'm headed. I don't know if that is some sort of change in reality.
I think
Kind of mana essence sort of thing.
I'm not going to
Or if
psychoanalyze
it's
you,
just better than
but I do think
analyze me all you want.
some of it is that you have had bad experiences.
Going from one place where everyone universe, place where everyone actually expects. At
Well,
least on Paradise it's that way. In the Feywild it's a little bit tricky.
a little. And the Whispering Wood is a good place to practice that. We've gotten pretty far. Eventually, they might actually let me open the tavern again. Eventually.
Perhaps. That is the hope.
They've at least they're at least okay with me coming back, which is good.
I'm glad for that.
Well, considering it is,
What the hell I would do if you were locked out.
probably feel very sad.
Oh. Passionate.
That or the distance will make that's what they say. Distance makes the heart fonder.
Fonder.
Yes, maybe. I'll give it a try. Is it working?
I think it is.
Maybe I have to go farther. Mm-hmm.
I am a pathetic man. I wanted to chase after your puppy.
So it worked.
I guess it did.
Theory confirmed. No. We came up here to see art. But
Ooh, I am looking at a fine piece of one.
I was gonna say I think we got distracted by singular pieces.
What tapestry?
You haven't even looked at it yet. I would know. There's a very specific part on it that you'll be very excited about. Two, actually.
To be fair, Quill, for me to look at the details, I would have to get very close, and I feel like this would look somewhat bad in public.
Maybe. But you asked.
In private, though.
Careful. This is a children's event.
Oh. I will restrain myself to the best of my ability.
That was mostly jesting, but yes, also.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Like I said, in private. Well, sincerely, though, I am actually curious about this one. Sorry. You know, things are so much different when you're far away.
Hmm?
Things are just so much different when you're far away, and when you actually get close, it's just something entirely different than what you're thinking.
That's especially for me.
Oh, true. How bad is it?
Very.
Like how bad?
Well,
Can
so.
you even see my face?
Well, I can now. I put my glasses on.
Sneaky. To be honest, the glasses and mask look is precious. You could keep it. I don't think anyone would be upset by that.
I worked so hard, though. I don't want to cover any of it up.
It's not cover. It's enhancing.
Mm. Ooh. Stained glass. Well, styled.
Gorillas.
Those don't look like a gorilla.
No, it's a band.
Oh!
They have a very famous album art in that sort of style, where they have 4 different characters.
Paradise did not make this, me learning technology particularly easier. I hope you know that.
To be fair, this isn't even technology. This is just
Modern. Hi, Slade.
Excuse me. Sorry, not trying to bother you guys'
Hello.
time. Meant to actually give you this. The bunny preserve, where we keep the fey bunnies and everything. It's our card.
Thank you. I'll
If you
try
ever,
and come
if
by.
you ever would like to come on by, yeah. We actually have Ebb and Flow come on by quite often to play for the bunnies as well, which is always nice, and I try to do my own as well. We're always open. It's got the address and all the information up there, and we actually have a licensed anchor point as well, so teleportation's relatively easy.
Oh, that's good. I haven't figured
Have
that
you
out.
seen a small girl, white hair and tanned, named Plum?
Yeah, I just saw them on the dance floor, like, less than a minute ago. They were with the lizard?
best of luck to you. Remember the
Oh.
children's event. Try not to swear.
I think he's her parent.
Father. Yes.
Ye-
I.
Well, I overheard a little bit of it. I think he's watching her currently until he finds extended family. Like a
That's even
foster
No
situation.
wonder she's trying to run away.
Well, I don't think she's running away right now. I think she's probably just having fun with a friend if she's on a dance floor with a person that I know is also a child. Children get very easily distracted.
I suppose it should be.
We've got security all so worst scenario. I'm gonna turn this way. There we go. Worst scenario, the kids just running underneath tables, having a fun time. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's just some heavy weights over there.
Yes, I don't notice any difference, but I feel so bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a hard knock life. By the way, is that like a legit unicorn or?
No. It just looks very much like.
Are they like? I know how this is gonna sound. Where I'm from, things are like the world confusing. I know. Are unicorns like real?
Yes.
Yes.
The only reason I could make that one is because I've seen one before. That one.
So like Pegasus and like.
Pegasi.
All that's real. Pegasi. Sorry.
Yes.
Yes. Also, don't mess with unicorns. They're much more powerful than people give them credit.
Well, I have my second booklet on Fae actually talks about being careful about mythical creatures and whatnot. And I'm not the kind of guy to go hunting, killing. Well, if the monster's like destroying the ecosystem, that kind of stuff, sure. But like, I don't know what that's doing. That would harm anything, or do they? Are they secretly like actually really evil? It's just, the whole story is just.
They can be corrupted.
Oh wow, that's actually true.
But unicorns are quite literally the most innocent beings in the entire universe. Well, known.
Hello again,
The whole
ladies and
point.
gentlemen, my guy, gals, non-binary pals.
They'll never really appear
Now,
in front of those with a pure heart.
as we start slowly
Mhm.
wrapping this up for the evening, we're not quite done yet. No, we still got a couple of little things for you.
No, I've got a Fae.
So first and foremost, apparently, somebody
Owlbear?
Trying to figure out some new things to talk with him about. Yeah, it's the whole thing's like a whole like curse and everything. It's a whole unfortunate business. If they get started around too much, they into a whole owlbear.
A home for all your witchy needs,
yeah.
item retrieval. Get yourself some magical knowledge.
Yeah. It's kind of cool.
Stop talking about me to me.
Sometimes I
Stop
slept
it.
on their stomach. Very
Stop
comfortable.
talking to me about me. I don't like it. Strange.
But that was when I got turned into a cat at it. Man, this is really hard to talk about things that have gone on in my life without sounding like a lunatic.
Ooh. It's okay.
Now, the point
Ain't it
just
though?
this little back and forth we're having is for our next performer for the evening.
To be fair,
Wait,
it's not just the planet.
But the final performance.
Did I ever tell you about the... I think you were there for the cocaine incident.
Oh, that sounds.
It's not what it's not what it actually sounds
Well-
like. It was a ghost spectre.
Okay. Sure. Sorry, when you call it the cocaine incident, I'm. Was it like? Did it
To
like
be
end up
fair,
being
ghosts
sugar?
are kind of just messages of mankind that.
I,
So technically, it's still this planet. They're just stuck.
I guess so. Oh, someone was here earlier. I think I remember you talking to them about them before. May.
You do have a wonderful night.
That was...
As to you.
I couldn't remember if there's someone you told me about or someone I recognize, but they're familiar. They were telling a story.
Was it actually good?
Yes.
Not many people that could be. Are they still here?
I'm not sure. We'd have to look around.
Would you like to?
Okay. They had purple hair. Were called May. I'm not sure.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, so it is someone you told me about. My memory's still not, as good as it used to be.
It was a long time ago.
Hmm.
So you are. You're excused.
I'm standing at the crossroads looking for the way. My life will never be.
Who's got what now?
Where do I go from here? Can anybody ease my sorrow? I'm afraid because I got so much to lose.
Pixie Powder. Oh. Hi.
Patches, baby. I just wanted to say hello.
Everything has changed.
Hi.
And it feels so strange.
Hey, don't, sweetie. You can't. Hold on, one moment.
That was the same person we saw in Orlando, Osaka last time, right? I feel like we missed something. I think we definitely missed something.
I was so distracted by
I recognize them. Oh, there they are. The, gecko.
Oh, they're leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Don't remind me, I just forgot it.
We might wind up finding them in the same place. Yeah, I have my own ideas and theories.
Just wanted to let you know before you leave. I really liked your art piece.
apparently they were expected, so it's a good thing I let them through.
I'm so sorry again. So, I remember we talked about the mirror
Yeah, we'll
before
get out of
and
the
all that.
door. Wait.
Trucks with the gumballs for eyes. Bludrick, ebb and flow
And I would,
likeness.
I do hope we can talk about it a bit more later, because this one,
The disappearance of our friend.
we've been having communications with this one a bit more, and
then you work with him.
I
you
am
might like the outcome better.
somewhat assumed.
It's nothing bad, I promise.
I somewhat assumed that we had missed something.
And
Hello, Aura.
and we talked to buttons and all that
Hi,
too.
everyone.
So
Hello.
everything went well.
I was wearing it
A
first.
small favor to
just
ask.
so you know.
Although I don't think it's really a favor, because I think you're going to kind of do it regardless whether I ask you or not.
I guess we'll
Our
talk
next
about it
performer,
more.
You've probably seen him a few times at Lotus.
Thank you, Fiji.
His one music is very verbose. Always gets people on their feet.
But
And
I
some
hope we can
dancing
talk
tonight.
soon.
Some slow
Mm.
dance.
On your own
What?
accord.
Do you know what?
Of course.
Oh yeah.
We have to remember,
Don't just
we
slow
gotta
dancing.
give
Come on,
him
everyone
time.
get up. Come on. What
You
everyone
know
I'll talk to you
better.
guys later, because I do have to be somewhere.
Come to the center dance floor.
It's
You
good
can
seeing
enjoy
you,
this next
both of you,
performance.
together in
Good
one
seeing
spot
you
in
as
the same
well.
place.
Give it up for Mr. Daniel.
Thank you.
They wanted me to rhyme with Cocker Spaniel for some reason. I don't know why, but Mr. Daniel, everyone.
There's nothing I can do if you say no.
What? Said I would. I was serious.
I know. I don't doubt it. It's
So, hello everyone. My name is Daniel, as Lutrick said. I don't know why I said it like that, but either way.
Nothing.
So, for those of you that do not know me, I make electronic music, which means I play music through computers. And I'm going to be playing a piece that I made tonight. Now, I'm hoping by you seeing this that you're going to get a little bit of the inspiration.
did you still want to look around to see if they're still
I
here?
tried to make this stuff a long time ago. So maybe you'll get the
We could take
motivation
a
to
look
try
around to see
something
other
new
people's outfits,
that you
yeah.
didn't think you ever wanted to before. So give me just a
I'm not
moment.
sure you have the right idea about who or what Malleus is to me. He saved my life. He gave me a new home when I had nothing. I was just hurt and
Flex might take your eyes for a second. I know, I totally
Okay.
All right.
Do you want me to just not have my arm for a while?
So, let me roll this out on the floor.
I know,
Before I do this,
Aurora
I'd
made,
like to say that the music that I'm going to play, I
the
have played
outfits
this
for
once or twice
Dylan,
before. I'm going to be
Saya,
performing something that I have
and the
personally
coworker
never
that was
done.
here earlier. Her name is
I'm going to
Shiloh.
be performing more on the visual side along with this.
Saya's there,
Something very special in store tonight.
so
First
if you want to see Aurora's outfits.
Okay.
And I think that's her husband. Based on the voice, yeah. Ethereal. Huh?
I'm shy.
You?
I don't know how to approach people. Apparently.
If I'm shy and you're shy, how are we going to function?
This is why we need Blinks. Blinks isn't the only reason why I did anything. You have to understand. He takes you, he creates a wheel to take you by, and then you're just sent out. And you just don't stop. There's no brakes. And you just...
Okay, how about we hold hands? Through our powers combined, we can function as one social person, maybe.
We have formulated a singular brain cell. Wow.
Oh.
Those tentacles.
I don't think so.
Look at it from this angle. Want to get a closer look?
Okay.
Oh.
Switch hands.
I haven't heard this kind of music before.
I am really used to this kind of music.
What I'm used to and you're used to is very different, though.
It's the milk trees.
Oh, it's like a piano.
Yes, but like, what are those string things? It's one of those nights, isn't it, hon? Maybe just decorations. I don't think you understand. Come on.
It's really nice to see him having a good time. At least we're awkward together. Hmm?
Trying to will myself closer. It's hard. You know, when I'm doing something that's like helping people or like just go wherever you want. But now all of your expectations are
Ah?
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
I can't complain. I hope you
Oh.
Anyways, I just got a text.
Ion.
Oh, is he coming back?
Yeah, I got a text.
God damn you!
Hi, Ion.
What the hell is this shit? What the hell is this? I feel short. I feel short. I'm on short.
I'm the same. I'm actually shorter than I used to be. I lost height.
Some bull. You know what? Also, y'all holding hands now.
Thank you so much.
I was about to tell you.
Danielle! Almost got me there a couple of times, but either way, let me just.
Oh, God! How long did it take you?
10 years?
I am having a field day.
10.
Time dilation.
10.
I'm having a field day. I'm about to have a goddamn connection. While the blues got pop a blood vessel. Okay, like.
My dude, get a field day.
Field day. We're right here. We out here in the field. All right. Congratulations. I'm happy for the both of you. Honestly, I wish you guys the best.
Now we stand awkwardly. How things been on your side of things?
Been pretty chill. You know, for the most part. I've been, you know, staying out of trouble for the best that I can. Staying with the family and just supporting them as best as I can and trying to pick up, I guess, new, safer endeavors. I just linked up with a new robotics company, so we're working on putting some new mechs out. Honestly, it's really interesting work. I've never really indulged in making. Yeah. So it's gonna be interesting for sure.
It's hard to get myself through college. I had to, back when there wasn't really much available, I used to make custom gadgets for people.
Now I guess I'm making custom robos.
We've completely ended on the complete opposite spectrums somehow.
I know, right? Somehow I'm so far out of my element. Speaking of your element.
Robots.
So damn low.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Why you wait so damn long? How long did you know you liked him?
A while.
Why the hell you wait so damn long?
I didn't, know that he liked me.
How long you knew you liked him?
Since the rock.
Oh, it was the same time.
And I was flirting.
Oh my.
Oh.
Y'all heard me on a spiritual level. Y'all heard me on a spiritual level. A spiritual level.
I don't think I'm very good.
I was laying down more than 700 hits.
I'm not good at picking them up.
For them.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay, well, either way, now you're about to be laying down roots. So hopefully you guys are good together and, things are prosperous between the two of you.
Leaf, you have to remember my experience with romance. I've tried courting you many times. You did not understand any of the flowers, handkerchiefs, fan maneuvers, or book holding.
God damn, dude. All of that?
Our love.
You got all of that? You didn't get the signal? I'm upset.
Hey.
I'm upset.
You didn't tell me you were doing this.
No. I thought you didn't like it.
Are you telling me that we both flirted with each other for 10 years, and we both didn't pick up each other's signals?
Yes.
And we both thought that the other person wasn't interested, and we're hopeless. We're hopeless.
I hate it here. I really do hate it here. Y'all need counseling. Y'all don't even start really dating yet, and y'all need counseling. Y'all better get this shit together. Learn to communicate with one another,
Don't
please.
say that, or else Blinks is going to make a couch right now.
Find a middle ground on which you guys can properly communicate with one
Trust
another.
me,
so you
nothing's
don't
being
keep
missed
missing each other's
now.
signals.
Nothing is being missed now. It's very clear. Very clear now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep walking around. Good to see you guys. I gotta go find a girl and tell her nice things. All right.
A girl?
Good luck. Do you need a wingman?
Not this time.
I think I got it. I'm gonna work it out.
I believe in you. You got this.
I thought he had a girlfriend. Oh, wait, it's been 10 years. What?
But I'll be there to pick him up. Hmm?
I don't know what happened. I'm confused now.
Okay. Just brotherly.
Oh. Another thing I don't understand, because I don't have a brother.
I didn't either until we just decided that we were. I don't even remember why or when.
Right, it's you.
Oh, right. I remember why. Can't say it out loud.
Understood.
There was an activity that we did together that was a little bit.
Is it one of the ones you've told me about, or one you haven't told me about? Also,
I'm not quite sure. Sometimes I lose track of what I do and don't tell you.
Same.
Quite alright, I don't mind repeating the same conversation with you over and over again. We'll still somehow fumble onto new ground, new territory.
Somehow. Mostly through fumbling.
Yeah, when you it's like two people trying to hold on to a bar of soap, and it just no matter who grabs it, it just.
Yes.
So now we're all the way in Kentucky, just chasing the damn thing.
Kentucky is a place that I know of. And it has fried chicken.
There is.
Nemesis. She's. I noticed. But I don't know modern geography.
You don't need to know. That's what I'm here for.
Mm.
I tried to make a pun on something that you.
Oh, that's the one who got me to come back downstairs.
The fluffy one?
No, the fancy one.
Cupcake?
No, right next to them. Mr. McKay.
Mr. McKay. I believe that we had fallen.
Hmm?
I don't know what they're tied to.
I don't think I've heard their names before.
Why did you come in pieces?
Huh? Oh, they asked me to. They, figured out the connection from my art to that, and then they were curious. I made the art, and they wanted to know more about how I made it, and then they were just interested, I think, in me because it was interesting.
You are interesting, buddy. Just
Yeah.
your very existence.
I'm a unicorn. Today.
A unicorn. Not just today.
Can turn her up more. Simple solution.
Hmm?
And no, not just the unicorn Pokemon. Oh no. I said you're a rarity.
I don't know what that means. Besides a rare gem.
No.
But I can tell you're making a reference to something. Oh.
Oh, I'm alive.
Could I have everyone's attention, please?
Oh.
Oh, I do apologize if I was a little loud. They're a little loud there, Ludwig?
I'll show you.
Okay.
Oh, Flux. Okay. First and foremost, want to thank everybody for showing up today and donating. It means a lot to me and the kids at the school.
I think that's a nod.
Words cannot express how grateful I am to each and every single one of you. Now, I'm not a man of speeches. So
I understand. I know it's My Little Pony.
I want to propose a challenge to everybody here today. On your way home, I want you all to think. If we can do something like this, what else can we do? If we could do this for one part of our community, what else can we do for the community as a whole? I want you guys to think about
This
that.
was a really good event to bring him to.
And maybe do something like this. Maybe not a fundraiser, maybe not a school, but something to improve your community.
Whether that be volunteering, helping out the homeless, whether that be just joining a super kitchen or something like that. Improving the community. That is the challenge I want to lay out to each and every one of you here tonight as you leave. If we could do this, we could do so much more. Again, I want to thank each and every single one of you for showing up tonight, donating, helping out the school, helping out the children. Let's continue this. Let's continue helping out our community and improving Zafira as a whole. Together. That is all. Thank you.
Fuck yeah.
Together.
Amazing job.
Thank you. Good shit, my man. Good fucking shit, my boy.
Let's get off our asses. Let's think about it.
You want to talk to him, don't you?
That was natural. See that that was from the heart. That's good. That's good.
I do.
That's all it needs.
Do you need a push?
A moon.
He is being good, however.
Slade.
It seems
By what appears to be some kind of companion.
Are boneless wings just sauce chicken nuggets?
Well,
No,
everyone.
Surrounded by a bunch of
We have finally reached the end of our evening. This fundraiser has been nothing short of... I don't even know how to explain it. Words cannot describe this feeling
It's been
that we
absolutely
have.
incredible. We were not expecting anything like this when we started, when Mr. Amon came to us. You all have blown our minds at this point, with your generosity, with your kindness, with your willingness to help out the kids here. You should all be very proud of yourselves. We are very proud of you. And we hope you have had an amazing night. With that being said, we believe the final donation goal was very much reached, far beyond expectations. And because of that, there is one final reward.
If I could have the following names come before the stage. Mr. Aki. Nemesis. Mr. McKay. Pansky. Geldir. And Miss Oren. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Or don't.
Make sure to record this to Carl. Oh, I will. I am recording. That when I stop.
Bit by bit. Slowly but slowly. You're getting the people here. Ah. There's one, and there's one final. Ah, and there she is. Now, for those of you who know, for those who don't know, the councilmen have agreed to have a fun little dance to commemorate the event, to show how proud they are of the accomplishment of what we've done tonight. However, we had dance partners arranged ahead of time, and we've decided to say never mind. Different dance partners. So when I call your names, this will be your dance partner for the evening. Mr. Aki, you're going to be dancing with Mr. McKay. Nemesis, you're going to be dancing with Mr. Hamsky. Heck yes.
You agreed to this.
Finally.
She's not. I think they picked them.
Mr. Gildeer, Miss Oren.
I think that's why they
If I
picked
can have
Oren.
you all assume the position.
Hamsky is also not a council member.
And without further ado, the lovely ebb and flow.
gonna be a chaos fire.
Well, some other people will consider that bad.
I feel like this is fun.
You got this.
I know, Freeze is really good at what I do. There's some kind of
The slow dance can be evening. That includes you two as well. It's time for another slow dance.
Oh.
Fine by me.
But some things you just don't question. Like in your eyes, I see my future.
Can't exactly.
And there it goes.
I said I can't exactly deny.
I am more than happy to begin.
And this time. This time I can actually see you. So it's a lot nicer.
The real question is it more or less nerve-wracking? Because of more eye contact.
We're doing a bit of middle school dance.
There's just no rhyme or reason.
It's weird. I'm not really nervous with it.
And in your eyes, I see the missing pieces. I'm searching for, I think I found my way home. I know that it might
It's easy to forget how nervous you can be. On Paradise, you have a lot more confidence.
I don't like shows. It's not around
But then again, I like seeing every part of it, so.
Moving with rhythm. And just kind of doing whatever comes naturally. You can get complicated, you can be simple. It doesn't really matter. As long as you feel it.
I knew I loved you before I met you. I knew I loved
You could do some like twirls and stuff and dips and things, but that's
I knew I loved you before I met you. I think I dreamed you into life. I knew I loved you before I met you. I have been waiting all my life.
You're a very good dancer, though.
I knew I loved you before I met you. I knew I loved you. I knew I loved you before I met you. I knew I loved you.
Yeah. Thank you for being my dance partner. I appreciate it. That was perfect.
Thank you all very, very much. And thank you to our wonderful dancers. You have had a wonderful night. And thank you again for all you've done for the children in this city.
See you at PL.
We hope to see you next time.
Bye-bye. I gotta go.
Aki.
Have a good one. Now, with the payment having been done
Have to care about the chaos.
and duties having been fulfilled, I feel it is on my side of things now to fulfill my obligations. After all, everything that happened tonight would not have been possible without our lovely sponsors, donations from our
I'm trying to be
participants,
careful not to
and,
hit
well,
this,
each and every one of you. So, for the next couple of moments, I'm going to take some time to thank these people. To start it up,
What once? What's once
ZTC is the top artifact auctioneer on the world, committed to providing a quality service every time, With branches all over the planet, our global organization can find or procure nearly any artifact your heart may wish for. ZTC also deals and trades in rare metals, unique creature materials that are harvested in the field by our incredibly talented, tactical, and might I say eco-friendly teams. At ZTC, we put the power in your hands. On top of that, we also have our lovely detective with the Metaversal Agency. For any needs, mystery, for any legends untold, for any sights bewildering and confusing, always know there will be a detective for you.
I think I didn't say it.
I also would like to make an announcement as well. Well, not an announcement, another advertisement. Although this one is not a direct sponsor, but I feel like it's only appropriate. Known as the safest place in the waterfront, the Meat Rack was a humble bar that I remember being just a small little hole in the wall when I first got here. And it has grown so much. The Meat Rack, as a whole, is a wonderful place. Surviving all the tough trials of this world, it stands strong, firm, and proud.
You're very distracting.
So if you want a nice drink, that's a lie. If you want a shitty drink, but at least a good company to enjoy that drink with, the Meat Rack. And with that, I believe, unless someone comes running up the stage, because please listen, if I have forgotten you and I owe you an advertisement deal, feel free to walk up to the stage. I will look you dead in the eye, think about things for a moment. Yes, I'm messing with you. I want you to come forward. Now that you've come forward, everybody, if I can have your attention, please. You see. Oh, wonderful, wonderful participant. What did I do? I did nothing wrong.
Bishop's moonshine is actually pretty damn good. How insulting.
Okay, fair. Bishop's Moonshine is actually really good, I can't lie. I mean, it's not on the same level as Gildea's whiskey and cigars, so just remember that. Remember that. Now, see how my little tactics get you to come out running? You thought I'd forgotten about you. I hadn't.
It was flawless. Well done.
You're welcome. Now, here is the fun little thing. Tomorrow, at the Meat Rack that I just spoke about, we will be having one final little event. Not sponsored by the Bardic Circle, but the proceeds will still go towards the school all the same. You see, we have a wonderful little auction. Why don't you tell them what you're going to be offering at this auction?
If you guys are into speed, if you guys are into luxury, I'll be holding a nice little auction between 5 different vehicles. It will be expensive, but your pockets have been donating so well to tonight's event, and I'm pretty sure you can spare extra change for a nice little vehicle as a statement to yourself as a person. It'd be greatly appreciated if you can come by. It's for the kids.
I really appreciate your business, of course. And everyone in the waterfront appreciates what you're trying to do for people. We really do. Now, who have I not managed to get out of the audience that still owes a little something from me?
Just use your legs and walk. It wasn't enough for me.
Yeah, isn't that odd? Let's see.
No,
Let's
if you
see.
want to talk to him, you should probably do it soon, if they're closing.
Oh, true.
The building company? You always talk about the building company. You mean
I'm on.
365 Bros Construction Company. For every day of the week, there's a bro for you to help build whatever you need. After all, as we've all seen, they helped build the wonderful statues of Ebb and Flow. They didn't
I'm
remove
on.
my clothes, but you know what? We're not going to worry about that. We're going to.
It's hard to hear me because it's very loud.
That's a nice statue of a nice four-armed dog, and that's how we're going to take it. The 365 Bros.
Okay.
All your construction needs.
I'll be with you.
Thank you, everyone.
Leaves are expensive. You forgot the most important part of the statue. There's no butter on him. Am I the only one who
You need to tell Ludwig that immediately.
No.
He's gonna be so angry.
I've caused Ludwig pain.
Announced it.
I forgot to put what on the statue?
One last statement. I swear. Well, I don't swear, because that would be rude, and there are children here. But one last statement. Yes. If you're curious, this is the end of the evening. You don't have to leave just yet. We can leave it open for a little bit longer. We'll see the next 20 minutes or so. But we are starting to wind things down, so please, if you don't mind. Actually, you know what? Stay here. Since we have some of the councilmen here, I think it's only fair that Mr. Nemesis, who is, after all, the councilman of the district that we're currently in, should have the final say for the evening.
Some time ago,
Not
mostly
me.
on behalf of me being disgusted on others not really looking up, valuing violence instead of charity.
You'd have to do it.
You're welcome.
First of all,
She ran away.
My name is Leaf.
Said no.
thank you.
I will not offer you a shake of hands as I am Faye, so...
Thank you for coming together, working together, and allowing us having this opportunity to give a second chance, a better chance
If you ever in need of a
for
lawyer,
our future.
you can call me.
Thank you.
These children,
Keep that in mind.
they'll have a better chance, one brighter and far greater than the ones that we've experienced.
I will leave you to the rest of the
Thanks to your patronage.
Thank you.
As to you.
They will have dorms, proper schooling.
And
now, because you guys
if
have
you end
gone
up
far
needing
over the
anything
expectations
for special
of
lessons,
Robotic Circle,
I wouldn't mind helping teach.
they will also have a pool.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yo, dude. When the pool's built, get Ferris, get the whole old gang. We're sneaking in.
Not only this, but they also get financing for family benefits.
So much easier when you go from a professional.
For those who cannot get their kid to school on time, they'll be assisted. And any school-based products
I like
or wares will be funded by the school.
For me, it's a lot easier if there's a bar in between.
Oh, yes, because you have your space.
So,
You can work with.
for the rest
You
of
can fiddle
tonight,
with your cups.
enjoy
Clean them,
your
even
next
though they're
20
not
minutes.
dirty.
Having something to do with your hands, so that I don't have to look like.
And remember that you all made this happen.
Are drinks okay for Faye to
All
make?
of us together.
Does that qualify as food?
Any kind consumable.
Shame.
No.
I would say maybe you could help with the tavern when I make it again. But I guess you could help another way?
Get the fuck out
Serve
and
other Fae.
wherever the time
That's
will be
true.
leaving.
If it comes to.
If you serve it and I make it, does it still do it?
No, only if I'm.
Okay, so if I make things, you could still serve them if you wanted.
Yes. I could probably safely do things like. No, actually, I'm not going to even risk it with boiling water. I don't know how this works.
I don't know either.
Maybe I should just make something and see if I feel it.
Maybe.
Oh, there you are. I lost you.
Maybe.
Maybe.
If you want to, it's up to you.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, you're right. This is like totally different, isn't it?
And again,
we people who are not humans.
Who?
I know I've told stories about this, but
The one who cornered me last time.
That is a different person.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, that is so awkward.
That's a very different person.
That is so awkward.
The other one was like
You know,
a
this is
black and white
when
outfit.
you buy all of your clothes in a thrift store. You make no alterations. It's just...
I think it's possible you were.
No, that is him. That is him. That is him.
I think it's possible you were seeing something different than I was seeing, because that is not the same person in any way. And I know that that's not the same person from a metaphysical sense.
Perhaps I'm getting confused.
I think you might
because
be.
This This individual always wears purple and black for some fucking reason.
They weren't even
Every
wearing
single
purple and black last time.
Were they not?
No.
Oh, no,
No,
that's
it
right,
was
they
just.
weren't. They were just wearing a hood.
Mm-hmm.
They were just wearing a hood. Oh my. But to be fair, he always wears a fucking hood in Dark Souls. Every time.
It's okay. It's okay.
I am hopeless. Hopeless. I am just on guard. That's the problem.
Very on
Not
guard.
in public.
Apparently more on guard than I was. I didn't know he was a councilman. Kind of forgot about that until you said on guard. Now I'm.
Be careful, associate. Careful whom.
Ah. Yeah.
It's okay. Okay. Sorry, she's very new with the whole thing of any kind. I was gonna explain what.
Oh.
But,
That's a naiad.
The mask. She does blood magic.
That's a naiad. And one I haven't seen before.
Oh. Wait. Are you sure it's one you haven't seen before?
Yes.
Body shape seems vaguely familiar.
Very different colors. Very different.
Body shape. Look at me for just a moment, please.
Hello. Oh. Oh, hold on. If we're doing that, hold on.
Oh.
We're doing something much better.
There we go.
One of the few things I actually had as a kid was one of the figurines of those things.
I love this.
Damaged, but
I don't know. You don't ask
His like
questions.
last name, I think. Something.
Perfect.
I'm not really sure.
That's
He's
the-
over there. He's over there.
Will?
Huh?
But yes, Miss Saliers.
Alright, that's the last one, I promise.
There we go.
You gotta give the intimate moments while you can.
I hope you both had a great
Good
night.
to see you. You did very well yourself.
Thank you.
Still knocked.
Oh no! Are you okay?
Huh?
Do you need a fan?
What? No, I'm fine.
Welcome back.
I'm fine.
Oh, do you not know about that? That happens sometimes with pictures and couples, fresh couples usually. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
It's okay. I liked it.
Noted.
I was just surprised.
Oh, it's been a good night.
It's been a very good one.
Do
Were
you
you able
have?
to enjoy yourself, or was it all just business mode?
It was a lot of business, but it was for a very good cause, and we had fun because of that. And as long as everyone else is having fun, we're definitely having fun.
Of course.
Looks like everyone had a very good
Just
night.
enjoy a nice long bath when you get home.
Oh,
can
absolutely.
relate. I usually am the party organizer, and I came here, and for a moment I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't have to care about the chaos around me. I can just actually focus on my That never happens.
We're going to play a lot of music and relax and not have to worry about this. We're not going to do another one of these next month. No way. Two months in a row was enough.
Yes,
People
you need a
will find
break.
more ways to fundraise.
That's how people.
But we
run
have
themselves
ideas for
ragged.
the next. We'll give it a couple months, but we have ideas.
You could
Something
do
a little bit different.
Game.
A what?
It's a lot. You could do a game.
Game.
Yes, people pay to opt in.
To be fair, these balls.
Huh. Actually, well, we'll definitely add that to the list. We heard about something in this realm called a prom, so we might lean towards something like that.
Ah.
I don't know what that is.
Basically this, just slightly less. It's basically this, but not formal. Well, it's sort of formal, but not like formal. It's not like ball gown.
This is.
formal. It's,
I want to know. This is actually very informal for me. The balls I've heard about are much more complicated.
Even more informal than this. So you see this lovely dress that she is wearing?
Hmm?
And I mean no offense by this. You see that lovely, fluffy-eared companion over there?
Mhm.
So this is ball attire. That's prom attire.
Oh.
Say that quietly
I was
because she
actually
does
thinking
look
about
lovely.
maybe making sure all the cameras are out and not bringing on the wrath of the Dimka. But being able to have a bit more. We're going to have DJs.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I appreciate that.
That would be nice.
That's at least the plan. But again, we're taking a couple months off at least.
Yes. It's, that's a lot of work. So I don't blame you.
Very much so. And we will
Plus,
at least
it'll
make
be
sure
good
the
to have
bards
everyone else
something to do.
relax too, because making outfits can be very strenuous on the people, and what you will find
Absolutely.
is that less and less people will come. So it's actually better a bit.
I did have to very much rush finishing this tapestry.
Me too.
The
You look absolutely
We're
gorgeous,
both
and we're
last
glad
minute
you
wrecks.
managed.
Aurora made the dress, but I did the stitch work for the tapestry.
It's incredibly fabulous. We noticed the stories.
You're gonna meet some people.
It's something I was
Had
working
their
on
own
before.
hearts. All heart.
I am a fairy tale, technically.
Amazing.
Wait, that's Blinks!
Hmm? What?
Fair enough. Sal is definitely one of the more.
I am going to walk this way.
Okay.
Blinks is
Which one is Blinks?
the fox
Huh?
with the blue tip.
Oh. Oh, that's wow. That's a god. Oh.
It's one of my favorite
It's
stories.
incredible.
You know how it is. Work
There's another one of your stories on there.
here for the branch, really.
I'm waiting for you to notice it.
I do. It's true. It's true. I do. But I will say, there's some times where if I am actually, if I'm going off into
Red Riding Hood.
don't tell them. I'll wear like something underneath.
White Rock Prince.
Yes, I've been Flo.
Very outdated, but you do need it for the situation.
Okay.
Yes.
Just wanted to say thank you for having me.
My heart dropped
It was an
for a
amazing
second.
time.
I thought you meant this
So
one.
glad you had fun, and thank you again for the help.
No. Oh my goodness.
I thought you meant that one.
No. If I decide to do that, that's going to be a lot more extravagant.
Oh, you told me to.
I meant the gummy worms.
Says me. I know. I saw the gummy worms a second after, but the first thing I saw.
No, that's the thing. The thing you showed me. The Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Again, if I was going to propose to you, it would be very different. And not now. We just started dating. I want the full experience.
Oh my. Oh, I wouldn't have said no. But
At a ball's
that
the
is
best time
hilarious.
to propose to someone, right?
Technically, yes.
No, that's what happened last time. Someone took someone up stage and said, "Will you marry me?" It was great.
Oh, that's nice.
Did they say yes or no?
That's true. That's nice if they said yes. Otherwise, it's very embarrassing.
well, we're heading to the Lotus for I mean, you gotta make sure if you're gonna publicly propose to someone, they're going to probably say yes. That's generally, you should probably know what they're about to say.
It's still really funny when you got people
It is.
really
It's a
sure
risk.
of themselves.
Or good nights and goodbyes, just so people are able to know. See you! Come here, Percy. Come here. Hugs. Come here, you. Don't envelop me in your dress. I'm
Thank
not.
you.
Nice night. I'm not. It was really nice to go to.
Thank you.
Not just an excuse.
What's a cutoff?
Are you leaving, Saya?
Yeah, for the night. I'll probably be at the Lotus.
I probably won't
I
go.
don't know if I'll go to Lotus. We'll see. We'll see. We might just get a drink and that'd be it.
Yeah.
Yeah, until Docky, as a reward for him, actually sitting through it and doing it, I get him some hot chocolate. So we'll see.
Or we might just head home. It's kind of a thought process.
Have
back
I
and forth. We'll
introduced
figure
her
it
to
out on our
Saya
walk.
yet? Okay. Saya, this is Leaf. Leaf, this is Saya. She works for Aegis.
Hello. Very pleasant to meet you.
Oh! It's a pleasure.
I met her one of the times I went to
Yeah.
the cathedral.
I
weren't sure whether you didn't recognize.
So just me, are they quiet?
Hi, Percy. Don't know how to fix it.
It's okay. I'm gonna make it a little
I
louder
fixed it
for
myself.
my sake. Hi, you heading out?
Yes.
I just assumed it was soft.
Welcome to the native. Sorry.
Take care.
It's alright.
Make sure you know.
I'll help
Malleus
out
gets
Quill
home
with
safe
some
without
things
too
if I
much trouble.
can. I've tried to help them if they needed it. I do my best.
Are you heading to Lotus? Oh, wait, I want to go see that. I want to go see that.
I'm going to go have a checkup.
Okay.
I do my
Actually,
best.
I gotta go watch a show at the Lotus. I'll be back.
Oh,
Or, I mean, I
boy.
won't be back, but I'll see you guys.
What show?
Malleus has to talk about how to his date who stood him up. I can't wait. Alright, good night. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you. What was your name?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I have to
Leaf.
say to that. I gotta see.
Leaf.
Oh, their name's Leaf. Okay.
Hi.
The-
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard a.
You're fine. Nice to meet you. Alright, I gotta go to Lotus. I'll see you guys. Bye.
See you, Percy. See you there.
Be sure, buddy.
Oh, we get to go.
That's right.
I guess if
Yes.
I guess if you've ever met Curry, I'm technically his sister. So very loud, very boisterous. Curry's. Right.
Which one?
White hair, big long sword, loud.
The
Swings the sword around everywhere.
weeb one. Got it.
Yes.
Correct.
Surprisingly, his younger sister, everyone just goes, "Ooh, wait, what?" Sometimes. That's when I first came around here. People were very weirded out.
Did you ever start saying I'm Curry's sister, no relation?
I could. I could always do that.
I think you know, but the flux came.
That way no one
If I
assumes
really
right
felt
off the
like
bat
it.
you're exactly like him.
That could happen.
Yeah, no. They're big difference. I'm not that lad. I know when to be quiet when I need to.
So like adoption or?
I wish it was adoption sometimes. Only
Yeah, see,
sometimes.
you don't go up to people and start introducing them and just be like, hello.
You can laugh.
I'm pretty
I
flamboyant,
tease
but I
my
don't do
brother. I tease my brother a lot. For this reason.
He's, to be honest, he brightens up the room, so it's never an unwelcome thing. Assuming he's not actually hitting someone.
He's getting better social-wise. His anger's a little better too. Surprisingly.
How is he on the girls thing?
Bad.
He at least has a girlfriend,
Noted, I
but he
will
keeps
have
hitting on everyone.
And more papers of sexual harassment. Very well.
He has a
Oh
girlfriend,
no.
but he's still.
Excuse me. Excuse
Still
me.
is the same of when he sees a woman with a lovely figure.
Ooga.
He can't
goes
help
monkey.
but openly verbalize his inner thoughts.
Oh, I remember him. He flirted with me.
Yes.
That's what that was. Before my old body. My old body, not this one. Does old flirting count? Does that cross over?
Yes. It's flirting, Quill.
He thought I was a woman.
Period.
A lot of people think I'm a woman.
very much like you as you are.
Reed also thought I was a woman.
I think you're just beautiful.
Thank you.
He's your brother-in-law too. I'm sorry you have to deal with this family.
I'm aware.
I guess I don't technically help.
Oh, you married into it, huh?
Let's get along. Yeah.
Is he doing the whole anime brother protective thing, or?
For a time.
He was for a time. When we were slightly starting to first... I don't think even before... Even before we even started dating or started... He was like, if you get married, you'll get into this family, and I went,
It wasn't a threat. It was before we even started dating, just because we went on a date. He said, so when you marry my sister...
He knew! He knew! He was worth a lot.
Yeah, I mean, he guessed right.
I commend him for what he did. He walked me down the aisle and didn't say a word. He actually was very calm during the wedding.
He gave a good speech at the reception that
I know,
didn't end in
that
us
made me
wanting to
proud.
shoo him off the stage.
That made me so proud. I was the proudest moment of my brother right now.
Development, finally!
And then he reverted 5 minutes
Yes.
later.
And then he reverted 5 minutes later. Yes, he did. Oh.
It's like those people that you're always worried about what they're thinking, and then there's that one moment where they say something that sounds so perfect, and you're wondering if it's still them. And then they just suddenly aren't, and then they're suddenly back to themselves.
It makes you wonder whether or not it's just
Thank you again. It was a wonderful performance.
Oh, no.
I hope to hear more.
Oh no, not my brother.
I'll think about
Oh, I know it's not. I don't think anyone could possibly put that up for that long and not actually be that.
It was wonderful.
On the bright side, he's getting a little bit better every day. As far as I'm seeing.
He is starting
He's
to be less
trying.
aggressive, and he's actually thinking his actions out first.
Speaking of which,
Oh,
He
thank God,
talks now.
Yes. But he's also trying to make a lot of friends, and he has, even though he tries to still flirt on girls, and...
Though he does still tell me, brother-in-law, can you stop? And I ask him what he wants me to stop, and he says, thinking. And I'm like, why? One of us needs to.
Yes, we haven't sat down. We can't sit down.
He says I think too much, and I just need to just do things. I was like, and that's how you get in trouble.
Good that she's not too.
Your thinking has been what
Congratulations.
saved us.
Damn it, I'm allowed to do that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You've been a joy to always be around, so it's not been like 1 or 2
We
years.
didn't really take any
I
pictures.
think.
I try to be.
You are. He just overworks, that's what I have to keep getting him on.
Speaking of you two, get together.
That's a chronic ages issue.
I've caught him. Not on your desk. Count how many times. I'm waiting.
Still sleep.
Here's the real question. How much food has he had that wasn't just instant?
Welcome
Apparently things have
Much
changed.
what?
Hello.
Aww.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
It's fine.
What happened?
It's fine. They all got tired, so they're just gonna go home. So
Okay.
another day, another time, another moment.
Understandable.
She wanted to see Sachi get his grill from Malleus for not being
I thought it
there.
would have been funny, yeah.
Okay. That would have been funny
No, he
to
said
actually
no,
see.
but we're pretty sure that we should definitely give him something after this. There must be extra steps involved with that much money.
I'm glad you guys had fun though. Hope you guys had fun.
It was nice. It was relaxing.
Oh, we did. It actually was a
Should do
lot
the
more
cool,
relaxing.
cute couples things.
And he's gone.
more combat stuff.
Who's gone?
Not too much.
Ludwig,
I
who was
have-
standing right there, and then he vanished.
Oh, well, what a
Uh-oh.
shame.
Oh,
I can't believe Ludwig's dead.
Gone to the winds.
I guess that means we should all probably
It's okay, he'll be back.
shut off, considering.
Yeah, probably
It's
time
about
to
that
go.
time.
It is getting that
But-
time.
Yes, it is.
It was lovely to meet you, Leaf.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'll make sure
Of course, thanks for
when the Quill is around, I always try to make sure that they're safe. That's the first mentality for anyone.
Wait, meet you. I've met you before. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just trying to wander people away.
It was nice seeing you again, Quill.
Keeping the place up.
Again. You look very
I do.
lovely.
At some point,
do.
I would like to see your wedding pictures. By the way.
Oh, welcome back, Ludwig.
Oh, sure thing.
Oh, sure.
I've only actually,
Do you see the dress even?
in the last, 1,000 years or so, I've only really been to one wedding and I officiated that one. So,
Hell of a night.
We're gonna have our
Oh, we're
soon
here
eventually.
last
We're gonna
call,
have our
guys.
resurgence of our
kicked out.
vows, or
uh-oh.
restatement of our vows.
Shame. But it's such a good atmosphere.
Ladies and gentlemen, with that,
Masquerade
masquerade has come to a close. If you'll please make your way towards the front doors and walk out, and whether it's orderly or disorderly, I don't really care. But shoo, it's time to go home.
Don't trip.
If it was Blinks, we'd probably taken out the statue.
Probably.
Only heard that.
There would be a lot of, what does he call that? I know he has a specific word. Whenever he blasts people. Pachu. Pachu? Is that it?
Yeah,
Like
he pachoos.
Pachus, yeah. Ooh. I'm really kind of worried he's gonna pew me.
I'll take the bullet.
Please don't.
Sorry.
I mean, I know it'll hurt you way less, but I don't want you to.
Have a nice night.
Rather it be me.
What's behind that door?
Mm.
Oh, no, that Annabelle.
That door?
gallery over there.
That was the art gallery. You missed it. You've lost your
Yeah, you
chance.
missed it. It had cute art in there.
Dude, actually,
Yay!
We did it.
Strange. Hello?
You got to be
Facial
gay.
tracking gay.
The first time Leaf actually sees Percy, she has a mask on. God damn it.
She didn't at the very end.
I get light on fire too.
She didn't? I still saw it. Oh my god.
Can you not? Goddamn. That's some bright
There's a
shit,
chair
my
on my.
dude.
Please don't.
There's a chair on my shoulder.
I know. Saw.
Corona, you got a weird ass
Oh,
stand
man.
going on.
I'm aware.
What's it called? Hound dog?
Got stairs.
Get him, Elvis!
How could you do this to me? How could you do this? How could you do this?
Not wearing
My one weakness. How could you?
the gradients and claws. Yep.
Corona, you should have seen it when I was talking to Malleus. And then he told me, he's like, I'm Malleus. And I'm like,
How could you?
I didn't realize it was him. You know what?
I know why. Hello.
Did you two enjoy yourselves?
Gay.
Very
Also,
gay.
I don't have.
Yes. Gay.
Leanna and myself don't have to work for a very long time, but I don't know where the fuck Leanna is, so I can't help.
Oh, so.
I guess I will never know who this Eladrin is.
I hope Plum is okay. Hey, Miss Plum.
She's great, except I eavesdropped on you and I heard you. I did it again.
Does Plum know yet?
I was talking to Malleus, and she found out about
It was really
how
difficult.
again she heard it again, her own trauma. Because the only reason why this one is with Nemesis.
Yeah, no, I
is
know.
Because the building that collapsed.
Yeah, I know.
Because of Athena.
Restart my
Does Plum know yet that Leanna's missing, by the way? Okay, cool.
She knows about that. She knows that Leanna's missing.
Yeah, it was a miracle.
Yeah, you got told.
Twice.
I told her that you were on vacation. And
I look forward to
Ah, yes, a vacation to the nether. Let's go.
glorious moments.
Why did you leave
Oh,
me?
yeah. Especially once.
Do you know what sucks as well?
Huh.
Do you know what sucks? Do you know what really sucks as well?
I love goofy.
I just got my hands on something that was gonna help you too.
Well, you waited too long.
So much.
You waited too long. Now she's went and made a devil deal.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you to
She's depression.
Whoa, sorry.
Ribbon.
All of my
I'm a lot of times.
all of my full body
when Van's like
wouldn't
gone to
connect.
nowhere
I noticed.
with
But if
his,
it
like,
did
cousins
connect,
or
it replaced my hands.
Oh no.
Hello.
Yeah, and here's the thing. The way that I would fix this is to restart.
Ah, you couldn't do that.
I can't do that.
My-
I couldn't do that. I was inside
My
the
ear.
game already.
My ear.
Oh, you okay? Is it hurting?
It's doing that ear thing. It's very congested.
Oh. Gotta drain that.
Combinebus.
I gotta find a few people, but it's nice seeing you. Hopefully you're doing
I'm so gay, and so are they.
Do you want to continue
Round
RP?
up some gremlins.
Up to you, my dear. Up to you.
I
have the energy.
don't leave it up to me. You know I want. You know what I want. You know what I want, woman. I want gay.
Oh, you're Curry. Oh no.
Curry did genuinely flirt with original Quill. It did happen.
Oh my god.
Are you streaming?
I mean, he flirted with her husband and called his nickname for her husband is Cheeks.
I might wanna ask you a question here in a little bit.
I'm pretty sure
you said
It's
he
a-
also
it's
flirted
one of
with
those
Vincent back when he was
off-screen
Vincent.
questions.
Yeah.
Because a
That's
lot of people mistook him for a girl as well.
Yes.
But then he was like, I am a man. He was like, bye. And he
That's
ran.
what happened with Quill too.
He's now hitting on femboys, okay? So we be careful.
Fortunate timing of. Is that a unicorn? Oh, the offer is Quill.
Quill was doing that intentionally. He was watching watching people's reaction because he wanted to see if people liked his art.
We had fun because our friend was like, is that a real unicorn?
Is that a real unicorn? Oh my god.
Did you find out how much we made?
Have fun, you're very pretty.
Jay, tell Ruben how much we made.
Oh, it was, hold on, it was 1.066 billion credits.
Buggers.
And there was a cap limit. There was a cap limit on each individual specific person, not corporation person. So there was no way to get past, like, I think it was like 200,000 or like 20,000 or something. So the fact that it got up that fucking high is absurd. With all the caps
and I'm gonna be honest
that
with
were put
you,
in place.
I have no idea if anybody paid attention to that cap.
A lot of people did. The only person that was an exception, the only person that was an exception was Adrian, because Adrian was just like, I've been working for so fucking long, all my life. I've done a lot.
yes.
I want to give back to the future for the kids, and here.
Yeah.
Adrian was the one who donated the most. Adrian Shepard.
Aurora, how much did he donate? Because I know I had Aurora donate 1.2 million.
I don't know, but I know he was the highest. I know he was the
Quill
highest.
had to tell Aurora. Bye bye. Quill had to tell Aurora how proud he was of her today. Cause she went from having no money, use all of money for Papa, to now Aurora have many money.
Many money and
Aurora
donate
has
many money.
A lot of money. And
He's very proud. He's very proud.
So I have a question. What's happening with Leanna? Is she ever gonna come back, or is that it?
She will come back, but she might not work for Nemesis anymore. It kind of depends on stuff. You will find out when we get there. But she will return, yes.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna
I don't
have
care.
to dying.
I'll see you guys later. See you later. See you later. See you later. I love all of you. Bye.
I love you.
Okay, you want RP?
Sure.
Where we go? Where we dropping?
Questions. Look at maps.
No cry.
Thank you.
There's a fucking Zuzu pet map. Oh my god.
Uploaded in my heart.
Huh?
I saw the Pathfinder maps.
Oh no, no, Crispy. Crispy, no. Crispy, no.
My heart. I love her.
It's not just a rock.
Oh my god, we could make it full circle, but do I?
Do you want to make it full circle? What are we full circling? I don't know.
Yeah. You do this.
Okay.
You'll laugh when you get there.
Will I?
I'll
Probably.
Maybe.
Probably. Somehow. I'll chortle.
I will join and then invite you so that people don't just run in.
Yes.
For what?
I'll see you there.
Yes.
I'll vibe for a moment.
I got to meet Sunshine.
I thought you
My
would like
tummy
that.
is a rumbly.
It was.
Something happened and I needed to distract myself, so
bird,
sunshine was the
bitch.
best distraction.
Bird. What are you gonna against birds?
I'll talk about it later.
Did you see my fancy tapestry, Corona?
At you actually.
Oh, I have a
with
really
all
bad
three
headache.
of its
I should probably
eyes.
hop off soon.
Did you see my fancy tapestry?
Hey.
Yeah, I saw it.
I worked very hard on it. Also, this whole outfit I made from scratch. I'm very proud of it. I think it's quite poggers.
You did a really good job.
Thank you. I also made his hair. He's got a pretty pony. Because he's a unicorn.
Oh, Fable can learn that Shane's dead because Lance learned.
What the fuck? Can we not have
Yeah,
Fable have
first
more
ever
depression?
first ever staff.
Can we not?
Well, Fable just lost his first staff member within the first couple of months of it being opened.
Oh, no. Stop. Stop giving Fable
And especially
depression.
that.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop
you know,
giving
this is literally
Fable
the reason why I
depression.
can't fucking
He's my
play.
boss, I need
People
to
just
tell
keep
him.
dying.
Stop giving Fable depression. I need you to stop.
I literally.
I didn't kill
literally
Shane.
Can't play him.
That's so very
That's
depressed.
why. That's why I've been playing Nemesis
Be
so
depressed
much.
together.
I've been playing
Depressed.
Nemesis a lot, and Nito. I can't play Fable because he's unplayable.
too depressed.
Because things just keep stacking. Keep
I
happening.
just gay. I just want gay. It's all I want. I put makeup on Quill and I'm so happy about
I
it.
love wholesome plumbing nemesis moments.
I'll do what I did to what I threatened Chris with. I'm gonna grab
so
Fable and we're gonna go to Disneyland.
Disneyland!
Take Flurry
No.
with you. She's also depressed.
He won't go.
Okay. Oh god damn it, I know exactly what map that is. Oh my god. It is full circle. Damn it, Vincent. I know exactly where this is. Vincent. Oh my god. If you weren't there for the Vincent days, you don't know, but I know. But I know. I know. Crispy. I can't believe. I shan't believe. I shan't believe, first of all, that this map is still here. Holy shit, it still exists. And it works. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's an even more rare thing. Pew. Pew. Oh. Yippee. That's new? Is that new?
Nope. This is always.
Oh,
this
you
is
just
always-
didn't use it in RP, that's it.
Well, it's because he would always give it to someone who visited, so they could sim with it.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Yeah. The mask and the glasses are really cute, though.
He's so pretty. A pretty boy.
I love him.
Watch when I close my eyes. That's gorgeous.
You know what I like about having eye tracking? Besides everything? So I can do a normal blink, right? But I can also do the at will. It's great.
Yeah.
Or you can do the dog slow blink.
Also-
That means I love you. Slow blink. Slow blink mean love you.
Also,
Don't eye roll. Don't eye roll. Side eye. Side eye.
side eye.
Side eye.
Ribbon.
What? Do it for you. Do it for you. We know I do it for you. Vincent. Quill would be a borzoi.
It's like the unicorn of dogs. I just imagine them having a little fucking horn on their head.
Quill would be a borzoi. There!
Zoicorn.
Some of them know. Some of them know. Some of them remember. Yeah. Some of them remember. Some of the chat was confused.
Remember what?
The map.
About what?
The map. The map.
Oh, this map? Oh yeah, it's a classic.
A classic Vincent
It's
map.
full circle.
Full circle.
It's literally. Do you want to know why this is even funnier?
Huh.
This is where he takes all of his dates.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what
I know, it's great.
This is where he takes all of the people he
It's
dates.
so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny.
Anyways.
Or he tries to date, and then it just keeps on going bad, and he just has a place. It's just always his place.
Meanwhile.
Gotta get out of sitting. Oh, I'm crouching. I love the space move. It's so useful.
Slice River is the best thing since sliced bread.
By the way, am I abysmally quiet after you've done the adjustment?
No, I turned you the fuck up. I turned you the fuck up.
Nice.
Shut the fuck up, Kyle.
Get the fuck up,
Shut the
Kyle.
fuck up, Kyle.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Kyle.
I'm quiet for you guys? Still? Okay, fine.
While you figure out your audio problems, I'm gonna go potty.
Go to the bathroom.
Why can't I set it to a specific volume? I thought you could do that. Wouldn't you? Am I nuts? Have I forgotten? Device properties. There we go.
Which, 100%. How's this, chat? Is it too much? Too little? Yeah, oops. Good to know. Perfect? Okay. So I also have gain on still, which I could remove. I don't know if that's making things sound worse or better. How does this sound? Better or worse? Green boy. It's hard when there aren't other people talking. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yep. Blah. You normally just get overpowered. Ah, I see. Bleh. Just fucking around with my fucking facial tracking. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeet. Bleh. Bleh. Much better. That's a way better angle. By the way, what do you guys think? Like, you saw what parts I had in like that working together model making stream, but Bar Map also had an amplifier that was affecting even the songs that are normally louder than the base model. Yeah. I put a lot of love in it. Facial tracking just hits different too. Like, it's like, lips are good and all, but it's all in the eyes. Because it just makes someone feel like so much more real. Like, crazy amounts. Hello. Did you know? Hmm? Yeah, I am. Spring is flora colors. If I had more time, I would have made a cherry blossom variation for whenever he blushed, but time. Next time. Next time for gay. Yes.
Thank you both. I don't have any more, so my Brita water filter is empty, which is stupid, because I forgot to fill it. Oh, no. So I just got an Appy Juice.
Appy Juice?
I get a juicy box. Hair! Ah! Is it my hair or a dog hair? It's my hair. Also, fucking hate it here. It happened again. Except I did put one in. I did. Ooh, what the fuck? The thing from earlier. I'm not mentioning it specifically. Oh no. The second fucking pair. It's been one day.
Here.
It's been one day.
I know. Ribbon, I know how to immediately cheer you up. Watch my lips.
Can you do a pog for me? Nice. Nice.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I messed up the tracking alignment. Ordinarily, it's way better about the O's. Yeah, I have it all fucked up.
Oh,
that's
no.
My bad. Ow. It's wanting to stick my tongue out.
Quill probably at this point frequently comes home dazzled when he leaves with leave.
Dazzled?
That's probably a consistent. If they haven't already told X yet, I think X knows.
He probably figured it out.
He probably figured it out.
The pheromones alone.
That depends on if anything happened. But we would know if we finished the text RP.
No, that's funny. That's so funny. Because that happens just from horny. You don't need to.
No,
actually
I
do the
know.
act. So.
Well, but then they would know from the beginning. They would know from the second they saw Leaf. The pheromones rolling.
He is so down bad. He's trying.
Down
though.
bad. We should start RPing before we hyperfixate again.
Yeah, because we're really bad at that.
We're bad at it.
Okay.
Where are we starting?
Here.
Okay. Progress.
Have I ever brought you here before?
No. I think I would probably remember this.
Oh, then you're in for a treat. My, home kingdom.
Oh.
They have entire attractions dedicated to just illusion magic, to show people worlds of what could be. That's why illusion magic's my favorite. Although I don't actually personally cast it myself. It's always liked its potential. And what it represents, or at least what it did to me.
I know a little bit.
It's okay, you did really well. You kept on making people think that it was a real unicorn. You did a really good job.
It was like 3 or 4 people.
Then literally after you told me, another one came up. You did a very good job.
I was really pleased.
You should be proud of yourself.
I am. Which is rare.
With hope, it won't be. In the future, anyway.
Hey, hello! Thank you for raid!
You can fire that off as many times as you want, by the way. It's not going to harm anything.
I'm gonna get distracted a lot.
That's okay. It's the purpose. Do watch your step, though. Almost there.
It's almost as bad as Witch's Stairs. Do you know about those?
No, I don't.
It's like the worst stairs in existence. It's a genuine health hazard. But they thought that it would stop witches from going up them, which was really wrong. But it's like there's a step here. But then they cut that step in half and then put it another one higher. And then another one higher and higher and higher. So you have to take like 1 foot and then 1 foot and then...
That sounds like a stairway for horses, actually.
It's a health problem. It caused a lot of serious injuries, actually.
Not surprised. So, Quill, which color would you like to join?
That's hard. I would pick your color, but you're a lot of colors now.
I am a lot of colors. So that means that whatever one you choose, you will end up with a good answer in that case.
Pink, then.
Pink. We will wait for Pink to come around then.
For what?
Hmm?
To do what?
Have you never heard of a Ferris wheel?
I think at this point you should assume if it's not from the Renaissance era, I probably don't know about it.
Okay, fair enough. It's a ride. You sit on it, and you get to the top, and then you come down. You get to have a view of everything around you. But this one's a little bit extra special. So sorry, but I'm going to ruin Ferris wheels forever for you because I'm starting you off on the best one.
Okay. I think that's fine. Besides, I think any Ferris wheel would probably be nice with you. Now, if I try to go on with one without you, then it probably won't be very nice.
They are also usually known for being couples attractions.
Oh, even
You
more
get to go in a cart alone. Mm-hmm.
Scandalous.
Doesn't always have to be. But
Alone,
it's very
with no
often
chaperone.
is. No chaperone. Just up at the toppest point.
And you can almost see my wrists. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and your ankles.
Very
Oh my
much my
goodness,
ankles.
Quill. My ankles.
Your ankles.
Although, to be fair, you're definitely more exposed than I am. Pink is going to be ending soon.
Okay.
Oh my, I have to adjust.
Possible.
I think, it's just because we're so large.
That's possible.
We are so huge, Quill.
Big. You're probably taller than the last time you went on this.
Yeah, I definitely couldn't hit the top of the Ferris wheel last time.
Oh. Okay, you might be right.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily for Ferris wheels, but like for everything.
I can be wrong sometimes.
You're usually right. Especially when it comes to me.
That we can agree on.
You did make one thing worse, though.
What was that?
I already had a fascination with magic.
ever actually tell you about my home?
Not really. You would almost mention it, but it was always kind of touchy. So I never pushed you on it.
I appreciate that. My home. It's a kingdom built with very advanced technology, but when I say technology, I'm not talking about computers and things of that sort. No, they made magic involved in everything. Everything. That's why you have themed parks featuring illusion magic. You might like it there.
I wouldn't mind going with you sometime. If you ever wanted to go back.
It's hard, but I would have the courage to go if you came with me.
Then you know I'll come along. Besides, it would be nice to see myself again.
I think we can agree on that. He's probably going to kick my ass.
Probably. That or throw anywhere from 5 to 30 cats at you.
I don't think you would have to throw them. He would just point and they just charge.
He might have trained them.
We have left him alone and uncontested for so long now. For all that we know, he has made a giant fat cat on me.
We'll have to go see him again.
And then I could introduce you to my father.
Meeting the parents already. Wow.
A parent.
I know.
I don't think you want to. Well, she's alive, but I don't think that you'd want to meet her.
Maybe not.
She's in the dungeons. She, was the reason why my soul was...
Maybe I would like to meet her then. Give her a... 1-2. But verbally.
I'd rather her not know about your existence. I'd rather her not try to put you in some kind of ritual, too.
I don't think she'll ever have a chance to.
I hope not. She was one of the most capable magic users in the whole kingdom. That's why her and father were arranged. We were, blessed. There was a goddess who was losing all of her power. Her supporters were being hunted left and right, and my ancestors helped her come back into things. And they blessed my bloodline with absurd magical aptitude. Each son greater than the last. Until...
Not really supposed to talk about this part, but I trust you. We have this book of forbidden magics. And within it was a spell to steal someone's fate. My mother tried to have my fate replaced with a god that no longer existed. So I would be erased, and they would be the one with the blessing. She succeeded. But the spell wasn't complete. 99%. I had just this much left. And I tried to forge any kind of future with it. As long as I just save one person, it'll be enough. So I just kept pushing myself more and more until there wasn't anything left to give. And then I left. Blinks is one of the few who didn't drain me dry, so to speak. Everyone wanted to change me into something. I just wanted to stay human. I just wanted to be valued for who I was. But I never got to have what should have been owed to me. I think I've made my peace with that. Finally. I mean, it's still bitter, don't get me wrong, but I'm finally used to the change. Took a long time. I'm proud to be Faye. I'm proud of my accomplishments. Even if it's not how things were meant to be. I'm still glad that I lived them.
You quite literally made your own fate. Even when it was stolen from you.
It was stolen. I didn't have the same one.
No. That's what I mean. You made your own.
I did what I could.
And here you are now. No one's controlling you. And no one's making you change. And I'll never do that to you.
I appreciate that. Although it's not exactly accurate. When I had first changed, everyone wanted me to just... It's so strange. Everyone wants you to change, and then when you do, they tell you that
They called me a villain for wearing a mask. Because I was having dysphoria. They tried to make me hurt people. To deal with my anger. I felt so much. During the first change, it was... Thanks, no one helped me. I decided... I shouldn't be trauma dumping on a date. That's probably a bad thing. I'm sorry.
I don't really see a problem with it. Maybe if it was, a real second? Third date? Maybe.
Fair.
But, I think a relationship is a
sweet
little
ice cream dates.
more complicated. Definitely more storied than most new couples.
Yeah, it's,
I wish I could have been there. I knew you before the change. But then you didn't exactly share troubles or anything like that.
I'm glad you weren't. Because now you're the one thing that I have that's outside of it. I don't have to be scared anymore. I don't have to be the tool they tried to forge me into. And you didn't get caught up in the mess of it. Felt like everyone that I was next to was cursed. I was surrounded by too many devils. I guess that's what happens when you out-contract Satan himself.
Somehow I can see that happening.
Yes, I was wanting for friends, and I did not choose very wisely in it. And I let my ideals get the better of me. Mostly by assuming that everyone else would feel the same. What defines a hero and things of that sort. But, again, honestly, if you came to me in that time, I'm not sure if I actually would have let you in. I was hurt a lot, and I was surrounded with a lot of people who were really good at gaslighting me.
To be fair, that is kind of what happened. You lived in the tavern. And I did try to reach out a few times.
You did.
Clearly, I don't know when to give up.
No.
I'm glad I didn't.
Me too. You make everything worth it. No matter how much pain this place brings. I'm just happy to have a new moment with you.
It's kind of why I wouldn't propose to you now. I want to make more moments before I do something like that.
Fair enough. Enjoy every second of it. No need to rush.
I've read about relationships. And I mean, throughout the ages, there's been so many different ways to courtship, different stages and steps, and I want to experience all of it with you. I want every step.
I want the same. That's why, despite tensions, I'm trying to be good. Never for a moment think that you are unwanted.
Not anymore, at least. I feel more wanted than I ever did.
Not just from me. Everyone is being pulled in by your light now.
Clearly, apparently, sometimes the wrong people.
That's the thing about lights, is that they're beacons. For better or worse. But you dazzle all the same.
I suppose it's a good thing I have a Fey knight in shining armor.
A guard dog.
Do I get, what do they call it? Scary dog privileges?
Scary dog privileges.
I'm trying really hard to learn.
Fairy dog.
Fairy dog privileges. I mean, the Fae do have stories of scary dogs. Like, the black dog.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which I have heard in some Fae rumors is actually very nice. If you get to know it and bring traits.
It's all about figuring out the rules. Hey, all the claims of chaoticness, they actually have quite a bit of them.
Well,
it's just that it's so different from everything else that people
nature
just struggle to, you know.
Nature has rules, and nature also has chaos. And there is rules in that chaos.
I think they're just extra lawful, and other people just don't see it right.
Mm.
But then again, I'm a Fae now, so I'm a little bit biased.
I can't imagine. I think it kind of pains me to realize how similar we are sometimes.
It can have some funny results sometimes.
Sometimes. We both had
choice paralysis.
Parental figures. I guess technically my creator wasn't my parent.
They didn't really raise you, did they?
For a time. Until they realized I wasn't.
Eesh.
I didn't realize that bothered me.
Sometimes you need a comparison point. Sometimes just seeing someone else go through it and see their takes on it, does it just finally ring through? I found most of the time, most of my revelations about myself were from me helping someone else.
Mm.
Who were going through basically the same thing or something similar. That's you, by the way.
Parallel stories. Different twists and turns, and very different plot points. But still very similar.
Tropes are good. It's all about how you use them.
Mm. And I am sorry for getting surprised earlier. I'm still kind of embarrassed.
You're sorry for what?
For getting surprised earlier.
Don't apologize, it was very cute. Makes me want to surprise you more, if anything. I just felt bad because I thought I might have possibly made you uncomfortable.
No. It's fairly difficult for you to make me feel uncomfortable. Or even really...
That doesn't mean it's impossible, though.
It's not impossible. You have made me feel uncomfortable in strangely good ways.
Oh. Like?
Probably best not to explain.
Ah, okay. See, that's all you needed to say, and I can already connect the dots.
Mm.
Going to be good.
I did tell you it's probably best not to explain for that reason.
I didn't realize the reason was that. I thought you were just shy.
No. Well, both.
You're not?
I
I'm sorry, I'm bullying you.
You're very good at it.
I'd say I've had practice, but I am completely blind. All I have is romance novels.
At least we're at the same level.
That's why it's working, I think. It's because...
We have the same sources. It's still slightly embarrassing.
What is?
thousands of years old. And I've only just recently had my first guess.
Thousands of years old. Not actually. Something like that. Well, I can't stop keeping track. It's irrelevant after a point. Still a virgin. Never did anything more than hold hands and briefly peck. You're the only person I've used tongue with.
It should be very obvious that I am also.
That's delicious, yes.
Stop.
Is that a sincere request?
No.
So you don't want me to?
Now you're bullying me. Again.
I have been the whole time. I never stopped.
I know. You're better at it than I am.
Only until you learn. That is the honest answer. But for now, I'm going to revel in my head start.
I'll have to get studying.
Oh, will you now? Quill, have you ever read manga?
Mm-mm.
Oh no, I have a head start. That's an entirely different genre of romance books that you haven't even looked at.
You've seen my library. It is all ancient, like me.
Oh.
Leaf,
okay, I know where we're going after this.
Leaf, I need you to understand. It's not that I'm... It's not that I don't want to do things. It's that not even one of the books that I've read actually has any information past handholding. That's the most scandalous that my books ever got.
Oh dear. Okay, I'm going to turn the conversation a little bit. Do you want sex education books?
Well, I mean, I know people have told me, like, how it works. Like,
sure.
Like the birds and bee talk. I've had that.
Yeah, but there's other parts, I guess. It's not just... Even though it's called sex ed, it's not actually just about the sex part.
Oh.
I want to make sure that when you're going... If you're going to decide to do... I'm going to stop. Anything like that, then you know exactly what you're going into, what the risks are, ways to take care of yourself, if you even need to. It's not going to be one-to-one. Your body isn't exactly the same, but...
No.
It'll at the very least get you a little bit more, you'll be more informed, and that will
think-
make me more comfortable too.
Yes, I would. Though I don't think that they're gonna cover certain parts.
No, they do.
No,
If you're looking, meaning seducing, you want to learn how to seduce.
No, I mean, my anatomy is
yes,
not the same.
Yes. That's the not one-to-one part is what I meant.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. I don't think anything is really gonna teach me that part. Except for
No, that's something for you to figure out or for us to figure out together. Whatever you choose. Whatever. But aside from that, yes, I can show you my romance books. Some of them are... No, all of them are going to be way raunchier than what you're expecting.
I expect them to be.
You're going to be very shocked. There's even fan fiction, which is made by a bunch of people who do this thing called shipping. And that gets even more raunchy than some of the mangas.
You would think running a tavern for adventurers, I would have heard a lot more about it. But I was even more innocent then than I was when you first met me. So for some reason, I would walk up to them having a conversation I realize now was about that, and it would just instantly change topic.
They probably viewed you like a child.
Yes.
Which is why.
I think they did.
Which honestly was probably a good move on their part.
Probably. I really wouldn't have understood.
Plus, you could have been taken advantage of or anything. Something like that. That's why I go out of my way to educate people when I can, because it's... woefully common. We're about to reach the bottom if you need to adjust yourself.
I do. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I did this. How could you?
It's okay. You're so good at handstanding, Quill. Oh my gosh, you're so buff. You're so buff, Quill.
It's even worse for me.
Oh no. Yeah, your perspective must be really weird right now.
No, it's
I will
not
tell you when you
actually
can
weird.
leave off.
I can see just fine. I just am not me right now. I just don't feel like myself.
Weird. Understood.
Okay. If it would let me. Okay, there. Maybe. Please. Okay. I'm free.
You're free.
I'm free. I think
Do
it's
you want to get back
because
on, or
my
do you want to
feet
go
are free.
somewhere else? Perhaps.
You're giving me choices.
I am giving you choices.
That's hard. Do you have a place in mind?
Not especially. Although, it depends on whether or not you want to be able to conversate more, or I get to show you your first modern age romance book.
Oh. Okay. To be fair, we probably should get home relatively soon. We probably should get home relatively soon. We have 3 whole cats.
And whatever
to feed.
for. Oh, those poor babies, we have to rush. Okay, we need to go. We're
I'm
just going to pick up a bunch to go.
I'm sure X has actually probably already fed them their first meal today.
But it's late, Quill.
I know.
3 times a day.
I know. Give them extra snacks.
Oh, we can pick up some treats on the way.
Mm.
Do you want a hand to hold?
Not because I'm scared I'm gonna fall. Oh, no way. Actually, I'm so scared I'm gonna fall.
Yep, you looked down. I knew it was going to happen.
Oh, no. I'm very afraid.
It's so much worse going down than up.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I could faint.
It's okay. I'm here. I'll catch you. Do you want to start off easy? Or do you want to just dive right into it?
That's a hard question. Maybe easy first.
Got it. We will approach hentai another day.
What? Chickens? Chickens?
Chickens? Oh my god. Chickens?
He's a unicorn. He's a unicorn. He doesn't know. The tavern people, anytime anyone would bring up something lewd, so one of the regulars would be like, "No, fucking, you fucking don't."
This is the only pure and innocent thing left in the world, and you will not.
You will not taint him.
They're just gonna come out from the grave and kick Leaf's ass. It's like, no. He was pure. Oh yeah, true nameless.
Technically.
Hmm.
Considering some of them are probably still ghosts. They could.
Oh no! They're gonna kick his ass!
One day they're back in the Whispering Wood. The ghosts finally see them hand holding. They're like, how could he?
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you? The baby boy. Listen, the red lady is a whole nother situation. They don't have gloves on. My God. You see that? No gloves. No gloves anymore. There's nothing.
For the first time in all that I have been Leaf, and Vincent actually, he has never had a bare-handed hand-holding.
Never.
Never. First time. First time. For those of you who read Stormlight Archives, his safe hand is uncovered. Basically, it's like second nudie bits, but it's just a hand. Like you just have one hand that always has a sleeve on it.
Oh.
A safe hand.
Safe hand.
Yeah. Safe hand. Lewd hand holding. Lewd hand holding.
They are now.
People actually blush when this one, completely fine. But oh, this one.
Whoa. Careful there. I just love him with his little glasses.
You would love to see Leaf appeal just to see how he interacts with some of the people there.
No.
No, he doesn't feel like going to a place where all of his defenses are completely gone.
No.
Feels no, man. Like the only time he has broken that rule ever was for a funeral.
Yeah.
And he respected that person enough to go there, and also he figured that people wouldn't try and kill him at a funeral.
Yeah, yeah.
Then again,
No.
it's happened before.
Technically, it has happened before.
Also, I fucking love closed eyeliner! Ah! And the lip is so cute. They're so cute! I love them. I love them so much. So much.
He's pretty. He even told Aurora how that Leaf did his makeup.
Yeah! They did each other's makeup. It was so cute. I love this. I love this headcanon. That's now canon. It's so sweet. Cry. Cry.
The RP is in fact over, false. We'll stream end now, not necessarily. I will probably end when Quispy ends and we'll double raid someone.
I should probably do that because I have to do chores.
What chores to do? I'm going to do your chores, Crispy.
Oh, I've got subs to answer.
You're a sleepy fellow who popped in a salute and say have a good stream. Oh wait, no, that was Sean Yaptor, the man. 2-2, 30 months. Thank you.
I should show you by the way, chat. Show you.
Collector Raven, 18 months in a row.
I can show you better on Discord later.
I love you. Thank you. Okay, that was it.
Whom's the fuck do we raid? Whom's?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm showing them the tapestry really quick.
Oh, show the tapestry.
I'm trying
the
to.
top ass tree.
Ass.
Ass.
He will show Leaf the rest of it later.
I love it. It's just so good. It turned out so well, Ribbon.
I'm so proud of it.
It's such a fantastic job. I love the glitter too. Can you grab the tail?
No. Well, maybe. Maybe.
Nope.
I don't think I didn't make it grabbable. Nope. No. Look at his little fluberts though.
I love his fluberts. I love his ponytail too. Ponytail. Oh, that's right.
He's a horse.
I'm gonna show Quill My Little Pony.
You gotta show Quill My Little Pony. Yeah, you have to show him My Little Pony. The magic of it. Haven, how dare you? How dare you raid me now? How dare you raid me now when I'm about to raid someone?
Haven, we're about to raid someone
Haven.
else.
Haven.
Hi, Haven.
Hi, Haven. Hi, Haven. We just finished gay time.
We just finished the gayest of
the gayest of gay time.
The gayest.
I do now kind of want at some point Quill and Leaf to go do a soup kitchen now though.
That
would
does
be
sound
cute.
really cute.
And you
I'm
know
not
the
gonna
best
lie.
part? You know the best part? Liz has an in-character soup kitchen. Holly does.
Let's go. Let's do it.
And you know the best part about that even? We can meet a Lulu character. Cause Kieran. And the best part even in front of that, they're cats.
It's both like Quill, more cats, and Leaf / Vincent look at each other simultaneously and then look over at cat person. It's the clawtism. Clawtism.
The claw.
The claw.
Speaking of clawtism, I started watching The Owl House again. I'm rewatching it again. We just finished it. I'm rewatching it again.
Yeah.
Start over from the beginning. Again. Because I can't wait. Because Crispy. The next episode doesn't come out until April.
No, it comes out at the same time as the Chris Pratt movie.
it doesn't. It doesn't come out until April. It doesn't come out until April. It's okay. We can watch Amphibia. Also, all the other shows I need to show you.
Yes.
Like Hippo.
I want to show you an anime.
Yes. And Mumo?
It is like my new favorite anime.
What?
Like one of my newest.
Ooh.
It's like
what's it about?
I haven't watched an anime and smiled from ear to ear in this way all the time. Like, this show has helped me through panic attacks.
What is it?
And depression.
What is it?
It's Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun.
Okay, I like it.
Yes. You don't have to wait for me to do it. But it's really good. The protagonist here, I try and sell you, okay? The protagonist is a genuinely, actually good boy. Like 100% super good boy. And he's small.
Small.
And he's soft.
Soft.
He's soft. And he likes romance manga. Like the really cheesy ones.
I love him.
He's a good boy.
I love
He's a
him.
good boy.
I love him already.
He's a good boy.
I love
He's a very
him.
good boy. He's a very good boy. You're gonna love him even more when you see him. He's so good. He's so good. Also, just so you know, first season has the lowest budget. They didn't think it was gonna be as popular because the writing is just that good. And then season 2 and 3, the quality goes.
Also, on the eyeliner, returning to the eyeliner, I realized one of Quill's expressions became so much more powerful.
Yes. Power bottom Quill isn't real. He can't hurt you.
Once I start leveling in Bard, I got it.
Oh no! Doomed. I really like
This is my. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed face.
It's so good. It's so good. I love his I love his luminescent pupils. It makes me so happy.
I'm pretty. It's pretty eyeballs.
Also, you got a horn and I got a star.
Yes.
Yes.
And that's.
Wait, I just realized that they both have like really long, sweepy middle bands.
They do.
They both do. It's gonna be a dominant G.
The cowlicks. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh, the cowlick child.
Their children will be
Honestly, fair mega.
so fluffy. And he always has it. It's
Leaf,
not just
I
in
don't
that.
know how many times you caught it, but Leaf was physically bonking him own self, trying to keep the comments in. 'Cause he's just so...
He's gay.
He is very gay, and that is so much chest. Like
It
he
is.
was being generous, and then whoa!
Whoa!
I can see your tattoos.
Ooh.
Oh, goodness, out of the vapors.
I've technically seen your whole chest before, but oh my god!
Look, man, it's all about how it's arranged. Okay,
It's presented. It's framed now. And most importantly, this time he's not injured.
Yes.
Yes.
Because that overrode everything.
Although, due to what has happened in this RP, now we know for certain that the text RP they did not fuck.
Yes.
They cannot have.
No. However, Quill now has access to Veridude books. God forbid what happens after that. Like I'm almost like imagining now. Like they buy it and Quill's reading it and they're just in the same room. He's not like reading it with them, like he's letting him have his own private thing, and he's not even like looking at Quill, but just suddenly you just hear Quill go like, and he like throws the book across the room. He's like, that's so much, and he's just like, you need some water? You're good? Okay.
Fine.
They just like very sheepishly raise it up like it's a bomb.
X walks in the room. Oh.
Oh,
What do you need?
Hiding all of
What do you need?
No Max from X. It's like, why are you horny? He's like, I'm a unicorn.
That's the only thing that's gonna happen though, is Quill's gonna look at My Little Pony and be like, why don't the unicorns have cloven hooves?
That's gonna be great. Oh my god. I can't wait to hear Quill like
Is
to
this-
roast the show though.
Is this why so many people think unicorns are just horses?
Well, no. Then Leaf takes him down a filmography thing where it's just like, well, the real reason is that movie industries didn't want to pay extra money. They just wanted to glue a horn on a horse to save money. And
I'm so mad.
Quill is poor, but still pissed about other people being too frugal.
I have no
Like,
money,
still made away.
but technically, Quill had a lot of money because he had all that gold, but it blew up.
Now they're homeless.
Homeless. I have to live in the Zephyrian wastelands.
For now.
He probably has a home on Paradise. Oh, hello, Samwise.
Oh, 100%. But I have.
Probably has his own little cottage.
I'm learning. I'm learning how to do maps.
Stares at you autistically.
Stares at you autistically. You know that I'm staring at you autistically.
Stares in autism.
Stares in autism.
These are the good night, Falls. These are the interactions we have.
Your eyes are really fun to look at though because they're like parallax and they got spinny.
They got spinnies.
You're spin.
Spin.
I keep getting cross-eyed. Spin. Spin.
Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Okay. Who do you want to raid, Quispy? You gotta do chores. I want your boyfriend to be mad at me because I hyperfixated you for too long.
True. He can contact you.
Yes, he can. About my car's extended warranty.
Ribbon streaming. I want to. Oh no.
Also, he might not play Borderlands with me.
My ribbon hearts. Oh, that's the real shame.
He might not play Borderlands with me.
That's the real shame.
He might not play Borderlands with me if I'm a bad boy. I gotta be cool.
Let's raid Heavenly Father.
I don't know who that is.
They're a VTuber.
A VTuber?
if you don't want to do someone you don't know, we could raid Stealth, who is playing It Takes Two with his girlfriend.
He has a girlfriend?
Yeah, you didn't know?
No.
He has a girlfriend, and it's literally a cat girl.
How long? How long has he had a girlfriend?
Couple months into the break.
Oh!
Probably why the hiatus happened.
That's why I
because
don't
he was,
know.
like, having a girlfriend.
That's why I don't know.
So he was just like having girlfriend.
Well, probably as also I don't know
It
because
was
I didn't.
announced to be off hiatus now. So they're actively working on it.
I know that. Crispy, I'm on the team. I know.
Oh yeah.
I'm on the team.
But yeah, he has
I went to the
girlfriend.
meetings. Oh, he's a girlfriend. Anyways.
They're really cute together.
Anyways.
And I'm happy for him.
I'm okay with rating either of them. I trust your judgment.
That's good. That's good stuff. That's good
Yourself.
stuff.
Neff, can you get it? Yay! Thank you, Neff.
Zenobia, can you do it? If you're there?
For my chat, thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you're having a good time with Gay. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for my thing.
You don't think that
For my thing, because my thing is tomorrow. Crispy, my thing.
your thing.
My thing. My thing. My thing is tomorrow. My thing.
Stealth RG for me, please.
My thing.
It's /raid
Goodbye.
space Stealth RG.
Gobble. Goodbye, Swarm. Have fun.
Good night, everybody.
We
I hope I made